Hi, Trash. Hi, hi. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm setting stuff up a little bit. I needed to check a few things, and I needed to make stuff work, basically. So I have access to my tablet and stuff. And yee, you're living your best life. Good. That is good. Ah, ba ba. Making sure that I have my different stuff, like, what's the name, my references. I want to have them up and stuff. You're excited to see me use it today? I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of excited too, a little bit scared, but mostly happy and excited, not gonna lie. um mm, mm, mm. So, like this. We have this here. Now, what we must do is we can close out all of those. We can click on this. Have this open. I also have a more neutral background playlist, right? Because uh shit, what's the word? I need to be in the zone when I draw. And if I have music that has too many lyrics, I might just get lost in the sauce, per se, and just like focus so much on the music I forget to draw, basically. Uh, First we want this. My old design, good. And then we want the one that I was working on my iPad, because I'm going to start from scratch, basically, so that I'm happy with it. I don't think I'll ever do a karaoke stream. I'm a little bit too shy for that. But yeah. All right. So good. Right. There we go. Mum, mum, mum. You did one on someone's stream and you're a big baby. Well, same for me. I'm I'm a coward when it comes to those stuff. Like, even now, even though like I know I can draw and stuff, I kind of have this thing where I'm like, will I truly be like able to draw today? I have a hard time, trusting myself and stuff. So yeah. All right, so we have this here. And now what we need to do is fetch Clip Studio. Yes, indeed, we open it. It's going to open another thing. Want to draw, that's all we want. Okay, so we can... so we can... Okay, so this is open correctly. New. the width is good, but the height... blah, blah, blah. Thing like this, and the width. Want it to be larger as well. Like this, I think. Alright. For the color, slightly less saturated, like this. Okay. Alright. And new design. Okay. Yes, it's showing up good. You'll sing for me once. Then I'll sing for you once, but not today. Alright, so then the last thing I need to do is give credit for the tablet asset I'm using. Alright, so then... select the font. The font we want it to be closer to what I do use. This one looks neat. The size perhaps a bit smaller, like... Okay. Where was it put? Alright. Properties. Select color. Like this is good, but I... Okay. Ah, yes. Background color. We want an outline. Yes. And the outline we will make this color. Okay. Just like that. And I think we might be ready to just do the switch over. Yeah. There we go. And then the last thing that we need to do as well. Hi everybody. Welcome to my drawing stream. The tablet that I... Ooh, hi Vu. Hi. So the tablet that I have in front of me is not made by me. It's made by... where should I put it? So it's... Ah, there we go. It's made by Nail Ayane. It's a free asset that I'm using temporarily until I am comfortable enough to make my own. And we're gonna work from scratch on my new model design. It's a little bit scuffed because then again, I have only quote unquote 2 monitors. So it's a little bit it's a little bit difficult, and also because I don't have room for my keyboard, so that's a thing as well. But I think we should be overall fine. If I manage to find my glove, there we go, my little glove. You probably know those types of glove. The type of glove that goes boop 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 like this for artists. I have one of those because like I can't draw without it basically. Uh but yeah, no, like I'm still not used to this new setup. So I'll have to get used to this. The Ko-Fi thing is making me like want to throw myself off a bridge. Hold up. Let me organize stuff a little bit. And there we go. Like this. And then the Ko-Fi thingy. We can put it here. I don't think it's a bother. In here, alright. That is good. Alright. Ah, 5-day. Oh, God. Okay. I forgot that every time I try to stream art, bots are bound to follow. Yeah, I took care of that. Yep, yep, yep. This is incredible, like in a non good way. Let's just say that. There we go. There we have it. And then I need my reference pictures. Good. So there we are. All right. So first we're gonna need to get ourselves a line. A symmetrical ruler. Boom, boom, boom. All right. So we have one, and then we need to click on this, and we want to put it. Boom, boom, boom. Is it in the center? I'm not sure. Canvas size. So, all right. So it needs to go to 50. All right. It's a little bit long to get set up, but yeah, it's the reality of drawing. Brow. We want 50. There we go. Perfect. Now what we do, we have our brush. I want to look at the thing. Show in all layers, please. So the second layer, we're gonna get started. All right, so first we want to see where we like stand. So this would be our feet, I think. The hips. There we go. So then the shoulders should be like right here. Oh, it's not the right version. Shit. You know what? I think we're gonna go back to my usual playlist. Yeah, my usual playlist will do. There we go. All right. So, rib cage. There we go. And then we need to draw the head, right? All right. Don't understand. Why isn't the brush like linked to the thingy? All right. So the brush size, the harness, brush density. All right. Like I said, I'm not really used to this tablet just yet. But yeah, this music goes hard. I'm the best I've got. Perhaps a 10. Then we zoom in a little. Okay, and now we skip because this one is still in my playlist, though I tried to change it up. Okay. Good. I get this. Okay, this is going to be annoying if it doesn't get uh it's because it shows on a different thing. Okay, I see. Ink, color mixing, blah, blah, blah. Texture, watercolor, correction. Blah, 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 blah. You can set a line art layer as a reference, blah 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 blah. Alright. Good luck on the work. So then ink. Race. Pushing the show. Okay, so we have this. Snapping. All right. Ah, yes. There we go. Okay, so now it's working correctly. All I have to do is take care of the snapping. You want a. There we go. Alright, because the goal here today is to get a feeling for the tablet and also perhaps progress a little bit on the design. I have a few ideas already, and I would like to have them come to fruition. Alright, so then it goes like this. More or less like this. There we go, because I want her to have rather round shoulders. All right. We go for this and this. Mm. All right. Yes, thick thighs. This is one of the things that will never change about my character is that she will always have very thick thighs. To me, that's kind of important. I also will keep her breast on the smaller side because, well, not really interested in drawing like big breast, and that means more pain for me when I eventually rig her. And I there we go. A bit like this, perhaps. This is a little bit tough to get correct. And as we speak, my mom is getting tattooed, by the way. So yeah, no, I think that's kind of neat, and I can't wait to see what she gets like once it's done and stuff. Pretty sure she's going to send me pictures, so I'm kind of excited about that. I remember that she was asking me quite a bit on what she should get and stuff, because this is not going to be a simple tattoo. This will be a cover up or a rework of a tattoo she already has, because a part of it was really like badly executed and doesn't seem to fit with the rest of um of the design, you know. So yeah. No. All right. Thick thighs save lives. Mm-hmm. Wouldn't say that they save lives, but they make life a lot more bearable, let's say. All right. This is how it should be. It should be done, I think. 'Cause- all right, and then it goes like this and like this. And then I erase a little bit. You'll notice that while I draw, I do erase quite a lot. It's because I want to get the stuff like the lines more or less done like in a like rather like swift way, so that if it's more or less done in one go, it looks a lot more coherent and less scratchy. And it is a lot easier on me when I go forth and do the line art. Mm, okay. All right, more or less like this, and a little bit more like that. Does it look a little bit better? Hi, hi, Rezo. How you doing, love? I'm doing good. Struggling a little bit and trying to speak a little bit what's going on in my brain as I draw. It's a little bit hard because drawing has always been something that I do more or less in silence because, well, it feels very intimate to me. Hi, Ken. Hi. How you doing? So yeah, I'm just trying to make sense of it all. Like something that I'll probably do as well is instead of having my character standing like still, I think I might want to uh like have her like one leg forward, you know, like this, and the other one a little bit behind, like this. I think that would be a really good course of action. And so, what I could do when coming for the rigging, it would make a little bit more sense to have her floating and like this. Then I think I'm going to make her left leg be forward, because this is the one that is going to have a lot of filigree and like a pretty prosthetic, basically. So it would go like this and like this. And then like the prosthetic starts right here. And then the other leg would be like literally just like this. And then there's a little bit of a thigh squish that would happen here. But I think the first one would be bigger, like right here. Yeah. My model is freaking out because of the tablet. Like when I look down, it's a little bit like weird, and I don't notice it, but when I draw, I know for a fact that I have weird like positions and stuff. Like I kind of get like crooked in one way or the other, because it feels very like it's how I get the better looking lines and stuff. And I've tried, there is no way I can fix it with the webcam. So my best hope for all of this is basically I can't wait to move out of this place so I can try and have like, you know, cabled internet, so I can finally connect my iPhone correctly and use it for the for VTube Studio. Like this. Right, we can zoom in a little bit more so I can see if there is any discrepancy in the would it be more like this? Yes. Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. So this would be like this, and like this, right? And then it does a little bit of a swoop like that. All right, for the eraser, we need to get rid of the snapping. There we go. Then we need to get the knee. They need to look a little bit less janky. Because this is the leg bone, right? So it goes like this. Then like this would be the Achilles heel, right? like this. But her legs are too thin then. Like, there we go. More or less like this. Okay, so then I think I can just like get rid of this, so I can like then it goes like that a little bit. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I know that pretty soon they'll be like covering up the meetings that could have been an email. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, I'm never bothered by it because I'm not working in a typical way, but I know what you mean. Mandatory meeting, and the joy of it all is you could literally take all the info and text it over, and it's be like easier to take it all in that way. Yeah, but people prefer to talk like that. It's more of a true meeting, you know. Mm, really like the sound of their voice. Yeah, there are some people like that, sadly. Mm. Uh, should I even do that? I don't know. I think I should first start with a basic pose, but I cannot seem to get the legs right. So I think what I'm gonna do is I need to get this, enable snapping. There we go. The second meeting is for a project I was taught to help out with a month ago. They don't give me anything there. One guy who just does everything. Oh, I see. Boom, boom. Enable snapping. There we go. Ah, yes. How do I do? I don't. I don't remember how to draw. Like, like I feel like everything I draw is wrong. Ah, hi Zani. What? Came to see me suffer? Even if you didn't come for specifically me suffering, this is what you're gonna get. It's probably because I have people watching, you know? It's probably what's making me like nervous a little bit. But then again, I'm doing it with a new tablet, so I need to get used to that one as well. And also, mind you, this tablet was made for people with who are right-handed. I'm left-handed, so usually like your hand would automatically go to the buttons. When my hand does that, it's just like a like it's a the edge of the tablet. There's no button for me there. Scheduled house somewhere, secluded house somewhere. I'm gonna be trying. Mm-hmm. Okay. Are you guys talking about Minecraft? Or boom, boom, boom. So I can look. Okay, those are literally the Pullmans. Okay, and the rib cage. No, I don't like those shapes, but this would be logical for a leg. So then, like, because like there's those types of muscles, then like have like another one, and then because it goes like this behind, then like the legs would be way too big. And that's the thing, because you know where things should be going, but it's not gonna be like it's not working out the way I want it. Perhaps like this, then? This is the hips, right? Doesn't it go right here and then like it's the other way around, I think. So it goes like this be the knee, and this is the heel, I think. The suck pom poms. I wouldn't mind. I'm struggling a little bit, and the ankle's not helping. Let's just say that. I love this song, but the internet has ruined it. Zani, if you don't like Minecraft, don't play Minecraft. As easy as that. To me, right now, this looks like a bona fide chicken, and I don't like it. I'm pretty sure that's because oh yeah, that's too long. I think it needs to get squished. That's because I've drawn too many men. I'm too used to how men should be. I don't know how to draw women anymore. Perhaps if I outline the boobs ever so slightly. Have this, perhaps. Because then we do this and this. No, those. Okay, this I need to get rid of. Thank you, thank you. Uh, this. Mm. Be aggressive. There's no need to be aggressive. Like this then. Yes, this shape I'm starting to like. So like this. Like this. This looks a bit too big. Probably because it doesn't have enough cranium over here. Then like I need it to be like this. Okay. Should bit like this? Or does it need to be slightly more like, you know, pulled apart? Uh struggling. I know it's part of the process, but damn, the process be painful in many ways, more than one. Mm. Okay, so then again, I think we still need the flooring, right? To know where it should end. This would be like pelvics, right? Does this work? Does this really work? I'm not sure. Because it needs to fall down like directly like this. Okay. There we go. Because now we need the feet. Like this. I think I found it. I think I found it. Yeah. I think I found it. Yes. I think I found the shape. Yeah. I love this song. Which one is it? Again, it's by Creepy Nut. This is why it's so good. This is why it's so good. Funny, funny, listen, Johnny, Archtaker. Yeah, 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 the karma demo, yeah, 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 yeah. So it would be more like this then. This is here. This is the thumb. Again, funny, funny, listen, Johnny Archtaker. Funny, funny, little bochi kids can hear. Yeah, 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 the karma demo, yeah, 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 the karma. Niggas get them. Yeah. Ooh, this one goes hard too. All right. Like this? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, I like the way it's starting to look. Okay, so also something that I will need to do is like get into the new season of Black Butler. It's finally out, and apparently it's going to be 11 episodes, and the fandom seems to be really pleased by it. So tan tan to takedo san san to zante mienai himitsu wa mitsu no aji. Okay, I think I'm getting the feel for it. A bit like this. Ugh. Hands bad, weird. Perhaps I need to zoom in a little bit more. Whoop. Because there's like, a part that goes like this, and then like the fingers, they are a bit like this, So one is here, one is here, one is here, and the last one is around here. You know? Like, right there, and then like bit like this. Mm-hmm. So this needs to be like a bit in the background, like this, I think. All right. It's starting to look like something I can work with. It's probably the angle of the tablet I'm not used to as well. A lot of things to get used to, basically. The stream. And like, then afterwards, and once I have, like, you know, the body looking like what I want it to look, I think I'll finally be able to start working on different designs. Oh, this is why. Hold up, hold up. Oh shit. Okay, so then it's kind of an easy fix. All right. All I need to do is select this, then move it a few pixels. I hate how like I can just zoom in if I want the pixels, because I have a tendency to just lean in and then it like makes my fucking thing freak out when it shouldn't. All right, so then like this, I think it is good. All right, and now we can start shaping the face a little bit. Uh So right. Eesh. Perhaps I need to do like this. Yep, like this. Is the head too small? I think it might be slightly. I'm starting to like this shape. All right. Uh, elf ears. How do I do them? No, this is too much like a nymph. So it would be like this, I think. No. Them big ol' ears. Okay, why the fuck is this music? It was kind of too samey and repetitive.
Don't forget to stretch!
Ah, thank you, Rezo. But this is the type of exercise I'm kind of used to. So, yeah, I'm stretching a little bit, like rolling my wrist, then moving my fingers. You cannot see that, obviously, but thank you. Alright, so then we have the little lashes. Is it looking okay? Starting to look like something. But not exactly what I want it to be. Because I know the nose like stays here. Mm-hmm. It's probably the ears that are like, throwing me off. And I also need a smaller brush. Uh, and then we enable the snapping again. Like this. Yep. Then the cupid's bow.
Hello there.
Ah, hello. Uh, I think I might make it look slightly better if I... Ah, shit. Boop. Yep. Okay, so then what I do is I grab this. Perhaps like this. Yeah, I think like this it looks neat. So I can have a good looking doll, mostly. Is it looking neat? She looks like she's a little bit cross-eyed. I feel like her face is too wide somehow. Like, mm-hmm. Like this. Perhaps then if bah bah bah. So again. No, it's a different one. He's just he uses this starting stuff a lot. Hmm. like this. And I think the head might be too small, so I'm going to get it like bigger slightly. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, so then we have the thing like sitting right here. No, don't like this. So a bit like this, I think. Getting really close to what I had on the other model. So now I think the eyes need to be a bit smaller. But now that I have everything else on the face, I think I'm getting close to what I want to achieve. Because I have a very like kind of specific eye. No, I have not tried anything regarding content warning. I've heard it's good, and from what I can see, we're probably going to try it out next week, I think. So yeah. Uh, it seems fun. Mm-hmm. All right. I might then like try to look at it a little bit. How do I achieve this, like, eye shape? Because my eye goes like this. Like this would be like the top lid, and then it goes a bit like this. Yep, I think like this. I think I found it again, guys. I hate that my like I have to be careful how I put my arm and everything because then my fucking webcam doesn't see me. It's annoying. Or then my fucking uh thing like it bugs. It bugs out and I don't like it. And then this is a little bit too far away. Right? And like this. Uh you loved what I draw? Thank you. I that makes me happy because like there are times, well, I'm not going to lie, like almost all the time I'm kind of like it's just like something like anybody can draw kind of. I feel like I don't really have a persistent style and yeah, like kind of thank you. That's really sweet. This makes her look like she is slightly too happy. Okay, so like this. Hmm. Really? Thank you, thank you. Wait, aw, that's sweet. because like whenever I draw and stuff, I even though like I take a long time and stuff, like I take the time to draw and stuff, I kind of have this innate like feeling of like just, well, yeah, it's just a drawing, this is bleh, kind of like not so thought through, even though like I do think quite a lot about it and stuff. I still feel like it's just a drawing, kind of. So to know that you guys appreciate it to this level, that makes me really, really happy. But hi, Blanc. Hi, hi. How you doing? Over here I'm suffering. Just so you know. But like it's the normal amount of suffering when you draw, I would say. Okay. Yeah, it's a trust the process kind of thing. And it's both like really gratifying and agonizing. Mm-hmm. I think I found the face. I've said it so many times already. All right. Beep, beep, boop, 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 boop. Boom. Couldn't hear all that well because of the shower running. I'll also jump in and say, ah. Thank you, Rezo. That makes me happy that you do. There we go. Like this. All right. Uh oh yeah. Please do. I always forget to be in the right fucking VC. I'm sorry. And not gonna lie, I even forgot I was in the VC. What the fuck is going on outside? Oh yeah. Please do join me because I realize I'm getting more and more focused to the point where I don't talk. And I don't know if that's cool to watch for you guys. Like I feel like I'm very much so not being like entertaining or anything. Ah, hi. Hold up. I I need to turn you up a little bit. Hold up. Brr. What's going on? Can you hear me? Oh. Oh, you have to give it a little bit of time. It kind of does that when you join a VC. Especially if I'm on the other side of the fucking world, you know? Yeah. I think now I can hear you good. All right. Just lower the music slightly so your voice is more audible. Yeah. Don't worry, it's just me fiddling with my stuff. But yeah, how you doing, Rizzo? Yeah? Good. That's good. Uh I like as you can see the when I do the drawing process, it's very much like pain, suffering, agony even. But then like it's kind of worth it. Like I if it wasn't, I wouldn't be drawing at all. Like why would I harm myself like this? But yeah, it's a lot of erasing and redoing. Oh yeah. You're not appearing on stream. Hold up. Whoop. Uh brrr, brrr, wait. Hmm. Yeah. Uh, your Fugi is not showing up. Oh, and there is no sound of you on stream because I hadn't set that up on this fucking scene. Shit, I need to do that. It's okay. Oh, don't worry, it's going to be good. Just need to make sure that you know. So it's capture audio at existing Discord. There you go. Can you please speak for me?
Hello, I'm speaking.
Indeed,
I
you
was here the
are.
whole time.
Yes. But you're not showing up as a foodie, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to have
That
to
is
take care of that. Quiet. Come on, can
Is
you
that
please?
just like how I'm speaking? Or
Probably. I think it was probably just a thing because you are sounding softer than usual. So I think
that's
people are not
weird.
used to it. Don't worry, it's not a problem.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're good. Browser.
Yeah. As fun as it is to be all like all the time.
Yeah, there are times where your voice is
Yeah.
softer, and that's just logical. Well, let me
Yeah.
go into studio mode to see if you appear on other like. Nope. I think you're gonna have to leave and come
All
back
right.
because
Yeah.
your Fugi's not showing up.
Weird. Okay, I'll do that right. Meow.
Meow meow. It's still
Did
not
that
showing
fix
up.
anything?
No. So
You can always just slap a fucking
yeah,
PNG from the.
like yeah. Can you please send me one so it's
Oh,
a little bit
yeah.
easier for me to grab.
Message. I just have to find it. It's
Yep.
somewhere in my fucking downloads folder.
Mm.
This one.
All right. All right. All right.
I'll also see if I need to like re-log into the Fugi thing.
That either that or it's me
No?
who. Yes, I did Rizzo's art. I'm the one who drew her
Hmm?
new, like her new Fugi reactive and stuff, and her new design that one day I'm going to work on. You know,
Hmm? Hmm.
the
Yeah.
full body ones were crazy good. Really? Thank you. Where? How do I? Oh yes, I do this. I do image. Yes, and I do write. I grab my fucking thing from underneath the desk, and so I type reso png. There we go.
Hmm.
Browse and either it's directly in my boom 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 boom. So mine Zani AUL, but not as a PNG. It's hold up. It's because I didn't download. I tried to copy the image. I need to. Yep. Yep. Okay, so I register it and then I go into like downloads. No. There we go. Goodness. Okay, there we go. Oh, I could have you here. There we go. Good. You still here,
Yay.
Rezo?
Yes,
Yeah.
I am.
Hell yeah. But yeah, this is me who I drew this.
Mm-hmm.
I drew this. All right. So then I can just pull my reference pictures back up. Eh. And then I grab this other one and I put it here. There we go, so I can see properly. Good. The dress gets me all the time. Thank you. Like, but not gonna lie, I didn't think my out would have such like anonymous like you know success. Anonymity.
Well, it's good,
you know?
so
Yeah, the
unanimous.
fuck my stupid back alive. Yeah. That was my idea. But that is 100% a copyrighted phrase by Rezo. I know that
Which I got from the internet.
yeah. She was just the quickest to get the copyrights for it.
Totally just stole it from the person who initially said it.
But yeah.
Because I'm scheming like that.
Yes.
I'm so villainous with it.
Yeah. I would say you're silly and goofy with it. I need a smaller
Yes.
smile. Like this, and then we have my little piercing, and then no, this looks too evil. But yeah, like, not gonna lie, I'm always afraid to do art streams because I tend to get very quiet very fast. And I'm always afraid that whatever I draw is not like entertaining enough, you know? That it's not interesting or anything like that. And like I know you guys have told me that even if I did like do it like completely silent, you would still be interested in stuff because it's interesting to see me come up with shit. But it's hard to accept it. There are some people who will gloat about their art, and I'm kind of like here on the opposite spectrum. Just like a lot of fucking artists do as well. Like, just like me draw. I suffer. I hate it. Here you go. Like, it's something I should probably do as well is try to revive my Instagram or create a new one. Because like I draw again and frequently enough where I could post it and stuff. So yeah. But so far, you like my playlist? From what
It's a
you've
good
heard?
fucking playlist.
Thank you, thank you. Then... Boop. Alright, so I need to zoom out a little bit. This feels so weird. Her brain looks a little bit big. Because it should do something like this. More like... Yep.
Our tastes, trash, are very much not in sync enough for a coherent playlist. Like, it's very much not a blend. It's very much like
Mm-hmm.
I I don't know. It's like trying to blend something and then like you go to drink it and there's just chunks of both things.
Oh,
It's like
ew.
that. Like there's some overlap. Like we both have like mother and we both have we both now have Willwood because I have
Mm-hmm.
converted trash to the Willwoodisms.
Mm-hmm.
But like yeah,
Ah, no, I didn't
my
intend
bad.
to. What the fuck? No, I want back, please. Normal, please. Eh, This is such a struggle. I hate with a passion, but I do not really, because if I really hated it, why would I be doing it in the first place? It's probably because of the eyebrows.
Spotify didn't do either of us justice. You are not wrong there, buddy. And I like how, like, I'm looking at the blend,
Hmm?
and a decent amount of these are things I literally haven't listened to more than once. Your Spotify would ruin you both. You've shared a good bit of your music before. Um,
All I know is that Zani be emo, very much so.
yeah, yeah.
So like it's songs that I kind of like, but I have to be in the mood for it. Because I kind of moved away from the emo phase I had. In the sense where like if I were to listen to emo music all the time, I would get fucking depressed and like uh there's this quote unquote joke of listening to Linkin Park, crawling in my skin and actively cutting myself in the shower, thing that
Oh
was
God,
popular, and I feel that way too much, so I steer away from that, even though I really enjoy it.
that's valid. Like it. Sometimes songs are they hit, but they hit in a way that's not healthy.
Mm-mm.
Uh, whoa, it's a fishy.
It's a fish, a live fish. Good. I used a compass. I used a knife. I used, I think, a lot of stuff, but it would just be scratch marks. I don't have scars or anything, because like
Mm.
as soon as I would feel like it's a paper cut, I'm kind of like, no, and stop myself. Casually talking about harming yourself on the internet. Live
Yeah,
on stream.
that's
Yep. This is not
Pokemon and
trauma
all.
dump. This is not trauma dump. You have not
I
seen me
think it
trauma
is for
dump.
Zani. I think Zani is just flat out trauma
Oh,
dumping his shit.
be careful. That's not very accepted in chats. Mm-mm.
I didn't have anything like that, but I didn't used to be really into doing that fucking knife game.
That
Um,
I was never into because like there was no one who could show me how to do it safely.
oh
Because
yeah,
they do it
it's
with the right hand, and I'm fucking like
true.
left-handed.
Well, I mean,
So
it would just be mirroring, right?
it's not that easy. Let me tell you that
True.
much. It's not that
I
easy.
guess I can't imagine what it's
Yeah.
like. I guess. But
Bye-bye.
funny enough, the only scar I have
Mm-hmm.
from doing the knife game thing is this one spot right at like the last knuckle of my left hand pinky. The
Mm-hmm.
skin is shiny there because I hit it directly head on, right? It was
Mm-hmm.
not with a knife. It was when I was at school. It was with an eraser, but I hit it with such force it actually just fucking opened it, and so it's shiny now. So
Oh my
all the
god.
times where I had a knife, like there's been times where I did hit myself with the knife on accident, but
Mm-hmm.
those no, they're gone. Never hit like deep enough for that.
You actually
The eraser.
because the eraser with the friction, the
Yep.
strength.
It
So.
literally just. Wait,
Mm-hmm.
I want to see if I can like hold on.
Take a picture of it.
Yeah, I mean it's not super visible. And God damn it, like a hangnail or something. I hate life. Um, like oh God, yeah, you can see like a slight coloration
Mm-hmm.
difference. Hmm.
Seems logical enough. Like, the most scars I have, are probably on my knees and the one on my eyebrow that is also visible on my model. Hold up, let me take off the hat.
Yeah.
Because so the eyebrow scar, comes from when I was little. You know, I was silly and chased a dog who, like, he was our dog. Then we gave it away to to my aunt and stuff. And the thing is, the dog, as he grew older, grew, like, kind of grumpy and stuff. I didn't get the message when the dog was actively running away from me. I thought it was a game, so I chased the dog, and then at one point I chased it too much, so the dog turned around and bit me in the
Mm.
face. I got super lucky because I just lost a bit of an eyebrow, but if it was a little bit lower, I would have lost my eye, and I would have, or at least, like, it would be damaged, and I
Mm.
probably would have, got the dog killed, because when a dog bites, people tend to just send them away uh, to the clinic
Yeah.
because too much of a threat and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
obviously, me and my mother, like, we knew it was my fault. So, when my mom
Mm-hmm.
came back to fetch me and asked my uncle why I was bleeding and stuff, when she
Mm.
learned it was the dog, but it was because I was chasing him, she was like, serves her right, she won't do it again. And indeed, I never did it again. Because my uncle was very mad at the dog, obviously, because he likes me a lot and stuff. But yeah. Uh, so yeah. Moral of the story, guys: don't piss off any type of animal. Like,
Yeah.
even your dog or your cat that you love and stuff, like, even if the dog is or the cat is accustomed to your bullshit, there's it's just like you. Some days you're gonna be, like, more pissed than the other, and you will bite.
Mm-hmm.
A scared like uh or an animal in pain will is more likely to bite. even though it probably is as a like warning more or less, it can still hurt you. Like for example, my current dog Muffin, he is a sweetheart. We love Muffin in this house, but the thing is there are a few stuff he's really against. So he has this condition where his skin behaves like an allergic dog, but he is not allergic to anything, and so he will always be kind of gnawing at his paws because it's
Mm-hmm.
very itchy to him. And so we kind of have to stop him because more often than not, he can gnaw and bite at his paws to the point where he bleeds. Uh, and he doesn't like that we stop him. And there were more than once where he kind of pinched me, like he bit me but pinched.
Mm-hmm.
I know for a fact that if one day my dog has to bite someone out of like with intent to harm, this is not going to be pretty. Like
Yeah.
he is tiny, but he is still like a very
Mm-hmm.
strong dog. So
Mm-hmm. That's God, that's the one thing, like having a dog around where you just like they are capable of a lot. And it's
yeah.
like, dear God, I hope we don't have to deal with that. Uh Rin has a husky. A husky and
Ooh.
something mix. It's so a husky's already a fairly big sized dog. Like it's not
Yeah.
huge, but it's mixed with some kind of breed that makes that
Mm-hmm.
dog fucking larger. Like they
Yeah.
have a husky, and then they
Oh
have
yeah,
this
a
dog, which
Malamute.
is
A Malamute,
mm,
right?
yeah, yeah. There was that one photo that got put in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that dog.
I love
It's
this dog.
fucking big ass dog. It's still kind of a baby. Like it.
It's still young
Uh,
and it can still grow
yeah,
basically, right?
yeah. It's still growing. When they first initially got the dog wasn't good with, you know, behaving,
Mm-hmm.
and it had a habit of essentially just like just like
Yeah,
not with
gnawing
any
at
malicious
fun.
intent,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
they would
yeah.
like
Yeah.
they would essentially
Yeah,
play
yeah, yeah.
fight all the
I
time.
was about to do that thing like where the dog is like
Yeah.
kinda. Yeah, I see
Problem
what you
was
mean.
that
Mm-hmm.
dog
Mm-hmm.
did not know its own strength. It was not realizing that even then, when it was a smaller dog, it was a fucking big dog. Like for a while, every week that I'd go over, I'd like come back from the place with like my arms having bites.
Aw.
Like because I would have my arms in front of my face to make sure they don't play bite my face, and it would literally like there was no malicious intent, I would still have bruises.
Yeah, no, that's logical.
And
Uh
so like if that dog ever like attacked someone with
yeah.
intent to harm, I'm concerned.
There's no
Ugh.
concern there because the person will be dead or missing a limb, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. It's like dear God, that dog is strong.
Yeah.
There was one point where I was sitting on the couch, and the dog
Yeah.
did a running start at me, jumped at
Oh.
me. I like turned my back in order to not, get dog straight to the face.
Mm-hmm.
Essentially knocked me over, was like paws very firmly pressing my back into the couch, so my face was just stuck into the couch, and then they were biting my scalp. And I was just like, ow, oh, fuck, God damn.
That is so cute.
A
Daisy the
menace of a
Ripper
dog.
of children. Pretty
The dog's
much.
name is, from the old owners, the dog's name is Palace, but we just call them Pally. And it's a very fitting name for them.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh God, here Pally comes to beat my ass. Okay. They have chilled out since then. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
so, like, now it's just like, oh, they don't just bite people out of nowhere, and if you're like playing with them and then they start to do the thing to the hands, you can just be like, no bite, and they'll be resistant but eventually just comply, and it's like, okay, there we go.
Yeah. Like, I feel that. And same, like, something we underestimate cats so fucking much.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know what a cat can do.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah.
even though, like, my current cat Suki right now, he is like an adorable little bean. I can do whatever I want with him, most likely.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I can just literally pick him off the ground, even though he is like kind of minding his own business. I pick him off the ground, I put him on my lap, and he will stay there for like 10-15 minutes if I don't move.
Mm-hmm.
And I can just pet him and also rub his belly. I can, like, just put my head in the cat on the cat's belly and rub my
Mm-hmm.
face. Uh,
Yeah.
but like, I know for a fact that if it's someone else, if it's someone he doesn't trust,
Hmm.
that person just lost their face.
Yeah. Like it there's definitely a thing where a lot of people just like subconsciously like equate like, oh, the dog isn't attacking and they're so friendly too, oh, they're harmless. And that is a very bad assumption to have towards a
No,
lot of animals.
towards humans as well.
Towards humans, yeah.
Like,
Mm. It's like, I I very much I can at least say that I'm not so much ignorant on that front, just on account of the fact that like I think by default I am just scared of dogs. That's just
darling, I
how
think
I'm
you're
built.
scared of a lot of things. Like,
Hey,
as a
hey, hey,
default.
hey! Don't call me out.
Like, I'm just stating a
Like,
fact, you know?
I know, but like the dog thing's a little bit of a special case on account of the fact that I literally have and had dogs.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it doesn't seem to make sense for me to be like around dogs, and it's not like, oh, I see a dog and I'm like I'm freaking out, but I am very aware of what they're capable of, and I am very aware that it can change in an instant between things being okay and things not being okay. And
Just like a cat. Like, basically, the
yeah.
cat. I think it's even worse for cats, right?
Uh-huh.
Because as soon as they're done, right?
Yeah.
Perhaps if the cat is in a good mood, it will give you a warning, right?
Uh-huh.
But if it doesn't, feel like you deserve a warning, they'll just bite and claw.
Mm-hmm.
I think the worst thing is getting clawed by a
Yeah.
cat. Especially like, I think kittens. You want to know why?
Mm.
Because their like nails,
Mm-hmm.
their claws, they're like very much, they just grew, and so they are very pointy,
Mm.
very sharp. Usually it's like when it's older cats, it's usually better because they've learned to dull them a little bit. They use them for quite a lot of things, so it's not as
Yeah.
painful. But kittens, it's just like fucking daggers clawing at you,
Yeah.
you know?
Mm-hmm.
And they don't know how to retract them properly. I think even my like Suki right now has a little bit of trouble with retracting his claws. He struggles a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's probably because like like he was basically the first cat to be given away between like all his brothers and sisters because like his mother didn't want him anymore. He was too much of a menace. And so now he like with me he is like an angel, a baby boy,
Mhm.
a little asshole from time to time. And because now I have my crutches and stuff, I miss my cat because we had this thing where wherever I would go, I would just like pick him up, put him on my
Mhm.
shoulders, and just walk away, and the cat would just stay there. So, you know how pirates have their fucking parrots? I had my fucking cat, and it was so fucking funny, and I could just carry him everywhere.
Mhm.
What? Zani, darling, what? Kenny Reeves is now Shadow the Hedgehog? I think this can probably be the only reason my dad watches the Shadow the Hedgehog movies. No, the Sonic the Hedgehog movies. If there
Oh,
is
I
Kenny
didn't think
Reeves
that.
in the third,
I love that.
I love that fact.
I mean, it fits. Like, Shadow
Yes.
is like the fucking John Wick of the Sonic series, so
Yeah.
and the guy to just actually have a fucking gun.
Also, to know that the fucking Kenny Reeves uh took vacations like holidays in my city of birth and just like
Hmm.
chilled there anonymously without telling anybody, and then like two people who did recognize him just gave like hugs and random signs and stuff, and the guy was just chilling. That feels insane. Like, yeah, like this dude went to France and just like chilled in my hometown for like a week, and I'm still not over it because my dad, I think this is also one of the reasons he wants to go back to where we used to live, because like he's kind of missing. First of all, he misses the our old town and our
Hmm.
old friends and stuff.
Hmm.
And plus, like a lot of change in so little time, he's kind of like, change, don't like it. Too sudden,
Hmm.
too much. No, let
It's
me go back.
scary.
Yeah. And so, like, to know on top of that, that one of his favorite actors of all time just chills there. And the thing is, it's not just once. He has said that he was coming back. Like,
Hmm.
when he went there, he said he was coming back to there. So that means he has been there multiple times and just does it
Hmm.
like just does it like that. Because I think Kenny Reeves' wife is from my hometown, so
Uh-huh. That makes sense.
yeah, that does. But that feels so weird. Like the world feels so small.
Hmm. Small and large simultaneously.
Yes.
I need the power of teleportation.
Yes. It would be so fucking useful for so many stuff. Like, can you
Hmm.
imagine disabled people? I would be free to go, baby. Like, I would go
Hell yeah.
anywhere, everywhere, all the time.
Wow. Bo Burnham?
Yes. Can I interest you in everything and anything all of the time?
A little bit of everything all of the time?
Yes, indeed. A little bit of everything all of the time.
Is apathy a tragedy or is boredom a crime?
I don't think so.
It isn't. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Why the hell is that playlist still listed in my playlist? I
Sometimes it
deleted that
just
one.
sometimes it just stays.
Ugh, I hate that.
That's because of the angle. Just realized something.
Ah,
So, my tablet is at an angle a little bit, so it's easier for me
oh.
to draw. And so that walks with my kind of vision.
Vision.
Because usually my like with my iPad it was almost at a vertical angle. So not completely, but just enough. Like so this is something I need to get used to, but that explains why I was having so much trouble with it. I need my girl to be like, you know, moved a little bit higher. So she can have feet. I will not draw her dogs. You know, I won't do like this on stream because like you know. But like
Yeah.
I hate how when you think about it, feet are just bona fide hands.
Yeah. They're just hands, but with less control for like grabbing shit.
Oh no, not for me at least. Oh, but that's because I remember I did climbing as a hobby.
Yeah, yeah.
So
You're
I
kind of a
have
special case there.
yeah, I kind of have really good control of my feet. And that's helped me so much ever since I became crippled. You want to know why? Because like instead of just walking like to a place, I just like stretch my leg out and grab whatever's on the floor that fell and just grab it and bring it back. This feels like
Hell yeah.
I'm kind of, you know, outing myself a little bit, but like I have very good control of it, and that always it was kind of a freak show because not all my friends knew this, and then just out of the blue I would do something where I would show like very good control of my toes. Like I can cross my toes pretty easily, and
Holy damn.
they would just scream like,
Yeah, that's holy hell.
you can't cross your toes.
I mean, I can sort of like put my like second toe over my big toe or my big toe a little over my second toe, but I can't fucking cross.
Yeah, I
And
can do that very easily and like, you know, literally cross them. Like
oh,
I
and I
can
can only do
stretch
that for
out.
my right foot. I can't do it for my left.
You can't do it for your left. Like I
No.
have that doesn't change either one. And then like my little toes, so my pinky toes, right? So this is the big toe, right? The little toe I can just stretch it like this, like you know how you can
Mm.
how the British when they drink their tea they have their pinky
Like
finger.
pinky out. Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that very easily, and then people are like, oh.
Yeah, no, yeah, no kidding. People are like, huh? I can't even. I don't even know how I would get that to happen. I
I guess I just have very good controls of my muscles. I guess.
apparently, because goddamn, like I'm literally like I'm sitting here and I'm like trying to will any of that shit to happen, and I don't even know how to get that. To...
I think
Yeah,
yeah,
no.
but yeah, like
Ugh.
and still I have pretty good looking feet. Like it's because like when I say that, you know, you kind of tend to imagine something like horrible and disgusting and stuff. I still have pretty feet.
Mhm.
Like
Fair enough.
yeah, decent sized pretty feet with a lot of control. Like I obviously do not talk about it all that much because like who would do
Yeah.
that? But like I know for a fact that if like I ever got with like no, it's even like happened. So people don't usually have a foot fetish, but when they see what I
Uh.
can do with my feet, it's kind of a different story. And I'm
They're
kind of
like, oh shit,
sitting,
this just
yeah,
awakens something.
yeah. Like I can do stuff.
Viivi lore, the foot fetish
Yeah.
inducer. I see.
And I'm pretty sure that if I had more mobility, because I have very good like control of pretty much any type of muscles in my body.
Mm,
I am very
mm,
aware of my body. This feels weird. But I don't have the flexibility. I don't have too much
mm-hmm.
flexibility. So imagine if I had the
Yeah.
flexibility on top of that. Like I could do some crazy shit.
I,
Like you can see me in a circus type of shit.
fair. I, holy hell. I can definitely say I don't have any of that sort of anything
Really?
with
Oh.
with my body. No. I mean, hell, on the foot front, I don't have any of the fucking control you do, and also like, I I don't fucking like my feet. They're too large as far as I'm concerned for starters, and second, I
Mm-hmm.
just don't like how feet look.
Yeah.
Hold
I
on.
feel that. Are you going to send me pictures of your feet?
No.
But yeah, I'm lucky I didn't get
No.
the ugly
No.
feet.
Oh my fucking god.
What?
I like you saying that. I got a knock at the door, and I was trying to like talk to. I wasn't gonna send photos of my feet. What?
Because you said I don't have all that control, and then you said hold on, and
Yeah, I
usually
know, because
like
I got a knock at the door.
yes, but usually when you say hold on,
I'm
most of the
dying from
time
cringe. Hold on. I'm going under the desk. Yeah. It was nice knowing y'all. Talk to y'all later, I guess.
sorry about that.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh my god. I love you, Rezo. Please never change.
Fucking
Oh,
hell.
oh my god. Because, like,
God.
I don't know. I just
I'm, I, I,
because like it felt
oh
like a
god.
hold on, let me show you.
Listen. I let this be known, and this is a general rule with everyone, anyone,
Mm-hmm.
right? I I am not fucking shy about showing myself off.
Mm-hmm.
I do so. It's not something I have an issue with. I will never show my feet. Like literally fucking like ankle up, everything is okay. Go down past that point and like
Mm-hmm.
I am literally like the socks stay on kind of person.
Oh.
If I am being perceived, I will wear socks.
Oh.
Like if I'm going to a beach, I'm wearing like swim shoes or something like that.
Oh.
I'm
Ew.
eh.
No,
Showing my feet is
no.
such a
Ah.
no-go.
Oh my god. Oh, I feel so sorry for you. Like I'm the same outside of the house. I'm
Mm,
very comfortable in sandals though. I really love sandals because then it's fresh, you know. You get the
mm,
breeze and it cools you off and stuff. But like I unless it is necessary to go
mm,
outside, I will never wear socks. I hate
mm.
socks with a
Well,
passion.
here's the thing. Like right now, no, I'm not wearing them. I just fuck that. Like it's more comfortable for me to be without them, but I will literally sit in discomfort if somebody is there. Like
Really?
when I was out at Ivan's place for those 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I was wearing socks. It
Oh.
just like, and if I couldn't wear socks, I was like changing or something. I would literally be covering my feet. I'm
Really?
literally like the most like fucking self-conscious person about them.
Feet or feet? Just
Yeah, I know. I don't like them. It maybe one day I'll be like less like about them, but it's literally like
Drink
that
water,
thing
you
where it's just like,
dehydrated
yeah,
bitch.
no, uh-uh.
thank you, D80.
Hi, welcome. Hey, how's it
Don't forget to
going?
stretch.
Oh my god. Welcome to the
Feet
Viivi's
talk.
talk about feet live on stream.
Oh god. I'm on like so many levels of self-embarrassment at this point. Oh no.
The feet get you.
I...
Okay, I see. Mhm. This is literally Rezo dies of cringe. Oh my god. I wouldn't have thought you would be so sensitive about feet, of all things.
it's just one of those things for me. It just is.
You're good, you're good. It's just like funny.
Yeah.
Like,
I can acknowledge the weirdness of me being just like, yeah, no, everything else, like, hell yeah, I'm proud of it. I'll show it off. I don't give a fuck. And then it gets to the feet and I'm just no.
like, I find it so fucking funny.
I'll be right back.
You'll be right back.
Yes.
Goodness. But yeah, I think it's probably like due to climbing, because when you climb, you have to use a lot of muscles you don't think about to keep yourself balanced and stuff. And also because it's just, yeah, like, and you have to both save your strength and also like have to use a lot of it, so you discover a lot of shit and you gain control of a lot of different muscles. Like, I'm pretty sure like if I can like contract any of my muscles, where it's getting a little bit harder is for my left calf. But that's mostly because I cannot make use of my left leg all that much, you know? But like there's like I can also feel my face muscles, right? I can feel the cheeks. I can feel the nose scrunching, like when it scrunches up. I can, like, you know, tense my jaw at will. I can I do not have so much control of my ears, but I can feel it. I can feel where it would be. I just don't have that muscles. I can like also tense my neck at will. Yeah, I can like tense my back muscles. Yeah, like basically a lot of self-awareness, kind of. Like, yeah. So this is also why I'm mostly comfortable with everything related to the human body. Because yeah, no, like the body is the body, you know. Mm. God, this looks too muscly. Too muscly. Needs to be a like the transition need to be a little bit softer. And because of the scratches I do when I'm not 100% confident in a line, it looks like even more like it's thick and like dense when it's not always what I'm aiming for.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Are you doing better? Have you recovered?
I'm still dying from cringe, but I'll live, I think.
You think you'll live? That's good.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Uh...
But yeah, I was explaining it a bit further. Like, don't worry, I moved on from the toes.
Thank you.
I was explaining that I had a very keen awareness of most muscles in my body. Basically, I think
Uh-huh.
that because of my period cramps and stuff, I think I can even like have a good uh control of my muscles around this general area, you know?
Ah,
Yeah.
neat.
Like even to my I think like I also have very good control of my neck, right? The
Mm-hmm.
back and stuff. Like basically everything. The where it's getting a little bit harder for me now is
Mm-hmm.
because of my ankle, right? I
Mm-hmm.
don't work out my left leg as much, so I'm
Mm-hmm.
losing a lot of muscles, but I can still tense basically almost every muscles in there at will, right? I have to think a
Mm-hmm.
little bit, but yeah. And like I said, when I was working out quite a lot, I could even like do the thing where you see Maui from
Yeah.
yeah, he does the thing where he bounces his little me on his pecs, on his
Yeah.
pectorals. I could do that at one point, which is
Goddamn.
very funny. That is very funny to do. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Damn it, I need to
So,
fucking work
mm,
out more.
you need to work
It's
out
okay.
more.
Yeah, that sounds cool, and I want to be able to do that. Hmm.
Mm, I want to be able to.
Mhm.
But I am not anymore. Now there's only just this.
Pain.
That too.
Ah.
But yeah, so, and I also think because I'm so aware of everything in my body, I think that might also be why I feel the pain so much.
Mm-hmm.
Rezo, there's a purple fuck for you in the chat.
What time are my classes? I'm leaving from like going over there in about an hour, and let's see. My class ends at 2:20. There's a good chance I'm going to be there until 3. So, yeah. That's where I stand right now.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Also, for once in a fucking long time, I got a random bot in my chat at the very start of my
Oh,
stream.
wow.
A telling me that they're sorry to interrupt, but if
Mhm.
I wanted to, they could help me with my setup and stuff like that. And I was like, get the fuck
Mm.
out, bitch.
Perish.
Yeah, you do you, bro.
Hum, 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 hum.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm gonna leave the hands like this because they look a little bit more like round, and I kind of like it. It's kind of cute.
Let's say 14 to today and Minecraft to Saturday. Saturday, what time? Because I have something on Saturday evening, I believe. Yeah. I'm gonna fucking obliterate you, you stupid purple twink. Morning like usual. Okay. We cool then. Because I have some content warning planned for Saturday evening.
Mm-hmm. This song is probably one of my favorite. Like, it got me through so much. It's not even funny at this point, it just is.
Mm-hmm.
Like, do you have those songs where you can just remember how you felt when you listen to it on loop at a certain point in time?
Oh, like how I felt like listening to the song? Or
Yeah.
like it brings a certain like memory?
Well, for me,
Uh,
like something like that. Yeah, either one, like either or. Like because for me, obviously, like I don't see anything, but I
mhm.
remember how I felt when I
Yeah.
was listening to it, and just listening to it, like it kind of brings tears to my eyes.
Mhm.
Uh,
Uh, I can distinctly remember that with a lot of Will Wood songs.
mm-hmm,
Um, Love Me Normally, you can't see it. I'm pointing to the spot on the ground where I cried
mm-hmm.
listening to that.
I
I
see.
distinctly remember that. But then a good amount of the songs wind up like something hits in a way of like, oh god, that's making me remember. Like for
Mm-hmm.
instance, remember that one person I mentioned, like from the community that I left before I got
Yeah.
that I found Zani,
Mm-hmm.
Red.
Mm-hmm.
One of the songs from Willwood, it's called "Cover the Song a Little Bit Mine." Um,
Mm-hmm.
it to a disturbing level reminds
Yeah.
me with like a lot of the lyrics to shit that they said to me. Um,
Mm.
at the end of all of that.
I
And it's
see.
like, oh, this is uncomfortable. And the problem
Yeah.
is, I really love the song. It's just, it also makes me remember. And it's like, oh, no.
Yeah, I feel that. For me, it's not so much that I remember what I hear or anything like this.
Mm,
I just distinctly remember like me entering so back when I was in the Navy, I had my room that I
hmm
and at one point they put me in a room that was meant for two but alone. And I
mm,
remember distinctly just this clenching feeling in my throat that I can feel it now just listening to it.
mm,
Just this feeling of shame and loneliness
hmm
because I couldn't do anything by myself. Then
yeah.
like, putting down my bags and stuff like that. And then I go to the bathroom. I look at myself in the mirror. I look away. I remember how I feel looking at the mirror, but not the
hmm
image of looking in the mirror, right? And
hmm
I remember just like going into this tiny shower room, right? So I think it's
hmm
perhaps like one square, like 1 squared meter, so pretty small. Just holding myself up by just hitting my back against the shower
hmm
and just like standing there looking up at at the raining shower, like the shower head, and just
Mm-hmm.
crying my eyes out and just like,
Mm-hmm.
you know, like the type that just steals your fucking voice away and that just
Mm-hmm.
breaks it completely. I just remember this feeling every time. And then remembering my mom just softly smiling at me. And I remember
Mm-hmm.
it by smiling myself, right? And
Mm-hmm.
it feels so weird. And each and every time I just remember that yeah, it happened.
Mm-hmm.
It was there. So yeah, no, like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's just some songs that just will do that to me.
Mm-hmm.
And that one specifically, like it's probably one I'll never forget, but I'm kind of glad that I can listen to it and still appreciate it, because
Mm-hmm.
there is probably songs where I'll never listen to them again because
Yeah.
I wouldn't be doing well.
Yeah. No, I get that. That's yeah.
Mm-mm.
You know.
What was I doing? Yes, this. No, so it's going to be, yeah, but like this, it feels a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like,
Yeah.
and most of the time, my way of remembering things is just by remembering how my muscle felt, how I
Mm-hmm.
felt, like, and just like stuff around me, like, but it,
Mm-hmm.
and it's very hard for me to describe as well, which is like both. I think it's also a catalyzer for my art as well. I
Mm-hmm.
think, if I have to go into it, right? Because I
Mm-hmm.
remember feeling a certain way when I drew certain things, and then I look at it
Yeah.
and I'm like, oh, ah, ah, bah d'accord. Yeah, like it's just like
Yeah.
certain feelings, and then like you're like, oh, yeah. And this is why I think I stopped posting on Instagram, because when I feel a certain way, I'm always afraid to share it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because it literally feels extremely intimate.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Mm. I'm sorry, why did Spotify recommend me something called Duolingo on Ice original Broadway recording?
Because it's something that you did.
The first
Duolingo
song is
did.
just called Spanish or Vanish.
Yeah.
The second one's just French or the Trench.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh my god, I love this. French or the trench, Dutch or the crutch, Japanese or broken knees.
Oh my god.
It was a 27-second song.
Ah! Hi, Alice. Welcome in, Raiden. Thank you so much for the raid. Today is an art stream and like kind of uh talking and stuff. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing, Alice? Also, I just realized, like, no, I realized a while back, but that for the longest time I was just misgendering you because Alice in France is a pretty much like feminine uh name, and now I know that you're a dude. So yeah, sorry about that. But yeah, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. After like a few hours of suffering, we have come up with pretty much the new like body for my character, like the base body. So, oh, Alice is both. Because I also saw that you were German. Oh, you speak German? But yeah, like we have come up with the body, so it's going to be pretty much like that. Oh, you don't have a gender. Oh, I see. You and I are
Oh.
on the same. You speak both German and English. Oh, that's so cool. Ich spreche Deutsch ein bisschen, aber ich verstehe äh, Deutsch mehr. Uh, yeah, basically, I speak a little bit of German, a little bit broken, but I can understand it like pretty good, I would say. Like if you throw me in Germany, I can survive basically, and I'll learn on the fly. I just haven't spoken it in years, basically. mm. But yeah. So yeah, now we are going to struggle a little bit more with the hair. Yeah, yeah, I noticed that I just know that for example in France it really depends where you are in France. Like if you are in a big city, you're going to be pretty okay. If you like if you only speak English, but I know for a fact that back where I used to live, it was more in the countryside. Nobody spoke English. And when they did, it was always like broken English, very much like heavy French accent. And so I hated it. And I was actually mocked and bullied because I tried to speak English a little bit more truthfully and didn't go the typical French accent, you know. Uh, yeah, like I was kind of bullied for that. So I spoke English only on the internet, and most of the time it was written rather than spoken. Now it's gotten a little bit better, I would say, but I still struggle sometimes with the way it is spoken and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's those times where I'm just bilingual, just like I don't know how to speak, period. Like French,
Mm-hmm.
English, German, all gone. Me. Mm-hmm. Base wise, mine got more and yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I miss
Mm-hmm.
studying German, not gonna lie. I just remember it so fondly. Like I got to Germany. I went to Germany like once or twice. I think once when I was in middle school and once in high school. And not gonna lie, it was just really, really good each time. I just really enjoyed myself, so
Mm-hmm.
so yeah, I would recommend it for anybody that just you know that is a little bit interested in in the culture and stuff. And I remember feeling very welcomed there, so that was good. German on Discord, then you will get better because my German can be hard to understand because I have the oh Austrian German. Oh, that's so fucking cool. I think I was in Bayern when I went, like in, so yeah. Ooh, you're from Vienna. That's so cool. I think, did I go to Vienna? I don't remember. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Bayern, Germany. I remember this very specifically, like Weihnachtszeit in Bayern. And that's all I remember because like there was those sometimes to make us learn a little bit, they would like uh to make us learn a little better, they would just give us songs in German. And I just remember this specific phrase, but that's it. The last 5 years really got really ugly. Aw. If I remember correctly, it was actually a pretty good looking city, like with intricate buildings and stuff. Ah shit. Ba, 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 ba. It is now, they built so many new buildings and stuff. Oh, I see. Yeah, sadly, like, modernity is a curse. Like, because people want stuff that is efficient and stuff, that is groundbreaking, but they don't make stuff to look pretty anymore. Because making stuff pretty is pretty expensive, that's for sure. What I wanted was this and this. Yes, and then I do this. I think it's kind of the same here in France. If you go a little bit to the countryside, it's pretty good. But the prices of these apartments, oh, like for depends of the size of the apartment. If it are we talking like a one room apartment, like a studio, or are we talking like a good apartment with like a bit of space? Because if it's for 1 to 2 person, yeah, that is expensive as fuck. I know that everything's getting more expensive these days. Like for my parents, I'm looking um for houses to rent because we are uh looking to move out of where we live because it's like 1,000 uh 300 euros up to like I think it's 13.5 hundred per month, and the house is definitely not big enough for a price this high. Mm. But yeah, like I one thing I missed about my old house was that it was an old house. Like it was built in the year 1842, I think. So yeah. Praise for his appointment. That's ooh. Okay, yeah, no, like those new, they better have like everything available and be like very well situated in the city and stuff because like this type of price, this isn't fair. Your friend is good on rent then. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like and you're doing good. Like this is a very good price. I imagine that yeah, no like I hate how they have to make everything expensive and stuff and they don't raise the pays. Like the the monthly pays that you get is mostly not matching. A training place in it and can go swimming in the pool there. Ah, I see. So yeah, that isn't too bad. That isn't too bad, but still stuff is getting increasingly like pricey and it's not a good move. But yeah, like for anybody else in the chat, I would advise you go visit Germany. It's a really neat country. Like
Mm.
very and in all senses of the word, like it's like very clean as well.
Mhm.
Which was kind of shocking for me because so here in France, like you've heard stories about the métro in Paris, you know?
Mm.
Uh
Mhm.
so the thing is the
Mm.
the underground is like fucking filthy. It smells like
Yeah.
piss. It's old construction that date back sometimes for like I think uh I don't remember how old, but basically old enough that it stinks that you can see that many people have seated down on that one seat and you're kind of like
Mhm.
ugh, and they are
Mhm.
trying to take care of it, but like the sewers are not like they're not far so you can smell and stuff, but
Mhm.
with much people who came here from I see. Yeah. Yeah, I see that. Like war is shit.
Mhm.
In any country, war is shit. I still don't understand the concept of war. Like I understand, but I do not understand. Like I'm kind of like
Yeah.
why? But why though?
1,000,001 reasons and none of them good.
Yeah. And then like, you know, yeah, I can kind of see it and I know for a fact that war is very lucrative for a country if it is won, but it's
Mhm.
still mm-mm. I'm not one for war and conflict on such a large scale because when you the bigger the scale, the less humane it is. And so you tend to do
Mhm.
generalization about everybody, and this is when it can get very dirty because in the beginning you might be right. Perhaps the person you have in front of you is indeed a bad person, a person you cannot agree with.
Mm-hmm.
But if you start to think that it's the same thing for every person that is from this place, then it starts to get like kind of bad. Yeah. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Yeah, and I think sadly it's only getting worse. Like I remember
Mm-hmm.
clearly when I was in the Navy and stuff, they told us clearly that we were going to be a generation that would face war on a much larger scale.
Mm-hmm.
And so they were not preparing soldiers for times of peace, they were preparing soldiers for times of war. Um,
Yeah.
and like, I don't like it.
Yeah. Yeah. I I'm not a fan of like this generation being the generation that gets to live through so many pages of future history books. I'd rather it
Yeah.
stop now. Um,
Yeah.
I'd love to have boring fucking decades.
Mm-mm. Yeah. Like,
I
yes, we are short on the next World War. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because like the new I already told I think I already told you Rezo about it, but like
Hmm.
um there is another arising conflict between Iran and Israel. But
Yeah,
the
I
thing
saw.
is, usually the Russians are very vocal about those conflicts. And this time, they're
Mm-hmm.
not. They're not. So they are definitely
Yeah.
preparing something. That they want to take us away the money and that we must pay only with the card. Oh yeah, that's true. I know that in
Mm-hmm.
France we still like our cash, right? We'll still like uh we like cash, but like using card is not as good as you think. Like it's true, it alleviates like the worry to count and stuff like that, but it also like takes away some of the accountability basically. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know they do. There is a big conflict between Ukraine and Russia, and it's not getting better. That's all I
Mm-hmm.
know. And knowing that president, it doesn't seem good.
Mm-hmm.
And like if the Russian end up winning the war in Ukraine, we're fucked, basically. Because Ukraine is a very like strategic country. Like when you think of resources and access to other countries as well. When you look at the borders and stuff,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I am not so sure. Either way, like those are all speculations, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh, all I hope is that it ends soon and peacefully, even though like most people today like don't really believe in peace. I still I still think that peace is the best options.
Mm-hmm.
I see. But the thing is Russia has China backing it up.
There's in the midst of all this shit, I have assignments due today.
Mm.
because we can't just have you know, the big term stuff. It's always got to be big term stuff and then also personal stuff. And I feel like either thing would be more manageable without the other thing. You know,
I see. But yeah.
like it's like, god damn it, like it's too much global level bullshit going on for me to
Yeah.
have to deal with personal shit, and there's too much personal shit going on for me to have to deal with global shit.
Yeah.
But
Yep.
alas, I deal with both.
Mm-hmm. They have a problem with the rest of the world and they stop buying. Mm-hmm. Like basically
Yeah.
all I hope for is that stuff ends soon. Like war ends soon. That there are no more conflicts, or at least not on such a big scale. But again, I think it might just be wishful thinking. And sadly it's probably
Mm.
going to be unavailable. Like America is helping Ukraine with all kinds of weapons right now. You think 2 years? That sounds like a reasonable time, yeah. As long as they don't start using nuclear weapons. This is all we hope for.
Yeah. Honestly, if anything's gonna happen, it better happen after I become legally able to drink.
Yeah, you're
I don't want
gonna
to have to deal with
want
a
a
fucking
shit
World
ton
War
of
sober.
booze. Yeah, you're gonna want a shit ton of booze to handle that shit. Mm. Would be never use. He wants the land, so. I'm not so sure. Like, I don't think he would. Like, yeah, I'm not so sure because again, you have to remember that we have dicks at the heights of power all around the world. So. My mouth tracking? Uh.
Oh,
Mm.
like if you have the thing where the mouth like opens whenever it picks up mic
Oh, yeah.
audio. Mm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah. And also, when I think, I tend to hold a pen against my piercing, so it kind of pulls
Mm-hmm.
down on my lip and stuff. So it makes my mouth like open a bit.
Uh-huh. That
Oh
also
wait,
makes
no.
sense.
I think
Huh.
I think the I think perhaps it was the music was picking up on the mic.
Yeah, but
Really?
Viivi.
Oh shit.
Well, not in Discord. I'm just saying I think that's what they were saying.
Yeah. Because I have it's coming through my headphones, and
Mm-hmm.
I was having listening to the music kind of loud, and my mic is like right next to my face, basically. So this might be it as well.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. There we go. Shit, not that one. I want that one. But yeah. On a brighter note, Do I watch Disney movies? Yes. Yes, I do. I have watched I think almost all the Disney classics, like the animated movies. Uh, I've watched them. Most of them I've watched them both in French and in English as well. So also, something that I will say is the French dub for House Moving Castle is still the best in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's the most accurate to the different uh, to the different characters. Oh, yeah. What is the Zani?
I think it's the Alice in Wonderland just got mentioned,
Yeah.
and
Yeah, I know that it's Studio Ghibli. It's just that because Disney animated movies and animated movies makes me think of Studio Ghibli, and so Studio Ghibli makes me think of House Moving Castle. And because I was talking about like French dub, what? If you wanna be with me, baby, there's a price to pay.
oh god, is he just typing out lyrics?
I don't know. I I don't know.
Is this some fucking what is it?
Ooh, yeah. This is the castle in the sky. La Puta is the name of the island, like the castle in the sky in the movie. E. Oh, please,
Uh,
Zani, this is so like explain. I am lost. Every time you
it's
come into the chat, I'm lost.
it's a song. I called it. It's a song.
Oh my god.
It's Christina
Oh
Aguilera.
god. Perhaps,
I
but
think
like
that's the fucking chorus of the song.
this is oh a bit much. Hmm. From the 90s. Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, 1999, but yeah.
That still counts as the 90s.
True. Thank you for your input, Sonny.
Yes. What? What? I am confusion. Oh, you're from the 80s? Ooh, wait. You're only a little bit younger than my father. You're a little bit younger than my dad. Oh god, my because of the offspring, I'm starting to wheeze a little bit. It's not too audible, but I can
Oh
feel it.
no.
So guess who's gonna grab the inhaler? I always have it on hand.
Mm-hmm.
Like, ooh, okay, you're a good chunk younger than my dad then. Uh, but yeah, like blah, blah, blah. So that means, yeah, like a decade or two older than me. And the second part. Oh,
1950.
what the fuck? That's no. No. He's from 78. Okay. Oh god. Yeah, I love this song too.
Did him dirty there. That's crazy.
He will hear from that.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, now I have taken enough inhaler puffs. I should be good. I shouldn't be wheezing like a fucking whistle anymore.
Wheezing.
Mm. But yeah, like
Okay.
but yeah. No, like my dad is not that old. Like you were almost my grandmother level of old. Just so you know.
Yeah, that like I feel like there was a
Oh, for the hundreds, you don't have to. I. But yeah, like. Mm. My dad is still in his 40s, I think. Yeah, and my mom is fifth. Like 54, I
Alice
think.
is enjoying the
Ah.
fungi mass.
Thank you, Alice's son. We hit the follower goal. Let's go. Let's go.
woo!
Yippee. Yippee. What should we do?
Good job. Good shit. I don't know. I didn't
I
think
mean,
this far.
the model is already like on the way.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. That means a lot. Okay.
Celebration.
Yippee. Oh, I hate you. I hate you with a passion.
No, you don't.
I hate you with a passion still.
No,
But all right,
that's not
guys.
true.
So, if you guys are not aware, I have the thing called a French debuff. So for the next 5 minutes, I'm going to speak only in French, which means nobody will understand me.
You're welcome, everyone.
Et ça commence maintenant. Bon. Qu'est-ce qu'on va faire du coup? Parce qu'il faut que je parle un petit peu. Bon, déjà, je pense que bah, je vais dire merci. Merci pour les 100 abonnés. Oh, pas les vues. Oh. Ok, ça fait mal. Alice, ça fait mal. Ça fait mal, ça. L'orthographe, je le comprends, c'est compliqué, c'est pas accessible à tout le monde. Mais bon. Oh, voilà. Oh mon dieu. Réseau, t'as étudié un petit peu le français, donc tu peux voir à quel point c'est.
Wait, oh shit! I
Tu
need
peux voir à quel point
it's
c'est
not letting me
faux.
pin this shit. Hold on, I need to pin Mercy Boku. Oh, it's not letting me. Oh, damn it!
Tu veux savoir comment ça se littéralement comment ça peut se prononcer? Merci beaucoup. So literally, let me do a translation.
Mercy Boku
means ass in French, okay? Merci beaucoup. He literally said, thank you, pretty ass. Donc voilà, on en est rendu à ça. Ok, d'accord, je vois. Enfin bon. Je suis pas du tout... je vois pas ce que tu veux dire. Je suis pas du tout sensible à ma langue maternelle détruite à l'écrit. Je pense que c'est encore plus compliqué à l'écrit qu'à l'oral. Parce que bon, bah, quand c'est du français parlé, tu peux comprendre l'accent, tu peux comprendre les différentes façons de construire une phrase et tout. Mais directement à l'écrit, de voir le seul mot écrit comme il faut, c'est France. C'est littéralement juste ça. Sinon, tout le reste, c'est du n'importe quoi. Franchement. C'est douloureux. Je suis blessée. Non, je dirais pas que le japonais est plus simple que le français parce que c'est complètement différent. Le français est une langue assez compliquée, mais le fait que ce soit quand même dans l'alphabet classique, donc A, B, C, D, E, F, G,
Mhm.
C'est quand même beaucoup plus simple que d'apprendre un tout nouveau dialecte. Je sais un truc par contre, c'est que les Français et les Japonais, je sais pas pourquoi, mais ils ont une grande facilité à parler l'autre langue.
Mhm.
Donc, littéralement, si je m'y mettais sérieusement, je pense que le japonais, je pourrais l'apprendre assez facilement. Euh, à l'oral, surtout à l'oral, parce que la prononciation est quand même assez similaire. Ce qui peut
Mhm.
être un peu compliqué, c'est à l'écrit, donc apprendre les katakana, les hiragana, tout ça. Ça peut être compliqué. Mais je sais que ça se fait. Oh, en parlant de ça, ça me fait penser au Japon, et donc le Japon me fait penser à mon amie française qui vit au Japon. Et en fait, son meilleur ami, il est apparu dans un clip de Yonetsu. Il est apparu dans un clip en arrière-plan et je trouve ça super classe. Donc ça veut dire que le pote de mon ami, il a des connexions avec Yonetsu. Et je trouve ça mais tellement là, ahurissant et tellement cool. Donc voilà. Ah, ça fait combien de temps que je suis en train de blablater en
Drink
français?
water, you dehydrated bitch!
Merci Alice. Merci. C'était quand ça? C'était quand ça? Que je puisse savoir, s'il vous plaît. Je crois que j'ai encore quelques minutes à passer, mais oui, j'ai besoin de boire un petit peu d'eau là, parce que bon, changer de langage, c'est super compliqué quand tu y penses. Passer d'un langage à l'autre, parce qu'en fait, tu parles pas du tout de la même façon, donc tes muscles sont pas du tout utilisés de la même façon, ta langue, elle se positionne pas de la même façon non plus, donc c'est assez perturbant, on va dire. Mm. Et puis c'est pareil, il faut que. Il y a pas que le fait de parler qui peut être compliqué, mais c'est aussi de changer de façon de réfléchir. De façon de réfléchir, tu vois. Ah, parce que bon, bah, quand je parle en anglais, bah, je parle en anglais, mais je pense aussi en anglais. Je réfléchis beaucoup en anglais, et donc ça fonctionne assez facilement parce que bah, je dirais que ma façon de penser par défaut, maintenant, c'est un peu plus l'anglais que ce n'est le français. Mais surtout en stream, je sais pas pourquoi, mais ça me semble tellement bizarre de parler complètement français que ouais. I don't think I can handle speaking French for more than this.
Yeah, that's valid. That was a lot of French.
Yes. I think I spoke for straight up 5 minutes, so.
Hmm.
But yeah. So basically, what I was saying at the end there was that when I switch from one language to the other, it's a little bit hard. It's a
Hmm.
little bit hard because not only do I switch what I speak, but also what I think, the way I think, the
Hmm.
way oh shit, I don't have tits on there. God. But thank you for the love. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I need to have the tits here.
Mm.
Let me pull the tits out. Was it? Which one was it? Oh yes, spout to capture tits. There we go. There we go. And now if I go here, ah, and I do this, yeah. Normally it should work. Yes, TTS. Uh, no, TITS. So Twitch Interactive Throwing System. So basically, what that does is when you redeem the Send Love My Way, what happens is it sends out hearts on my face. So this is why my VTuber model freaked out a little bit. But yeah, like switching from one language to the other, it kind of resets my brain a little bit. No. Twitch
No, it's
interactive
tits.
throwing system, so tits. It's something made for VTubers, basically. Uh, so it throws stuff at me, literally. And yes, the word, like, it's made to be funny. It was made for that because it's an innuendo. But I think, you know what? I think for
Huh.
today I managed to draw quite a bit, and I'm kind of happy with where I stand, right? Hold up, hold up.
Hmm.
Let me. Okay, first of all, I want to. Oh, it's on another layer. There we go. But like, I think, yeah, we did basically pretty good.
Good job.
Okay, hold up. So perhaps like this. Boop. So I can zoom once more, I think. Yeah. I think we did good. It's English. So when I want to say in German, I say in English, and vice versa. What language I speak right now? You buy some words, I can't remember to stumble over my words. Yeah. Sometimes it's just like bilingual. You're fucking, you forget everything in every fucking language, and then you're just like stuck there, like with the mouth open, and you're just like, yeah, kind of like that. But yeah, I think that was a good stream.
Yeah. Good
Yeah.
job.
And because it's like I didn't draw anything NSFW, this, even if Twitch stumbled upon my account by accident, what can they do? This is
Yeah.
literally
No.
a doll. There is no
Yeah.
nipples, no, like, there's barely
You
a
drew a
belly
Barbie
button.
doll, sort of.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing that they could be like, how dare.
Yep. But just so you know, oh yes,
Hmm?
I do. Uh, uh, I don't know how to showcase it, but I do
Oh,
have commissions. Yeah, I have commissions.
I
Uh,
can grab the
yeah,
thing.
I wouldn't mind. Yeah, if you could please. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you see, uh, oh yeah, I locked it. I alpha locked it. You see this, right? Uh,
Mm.
I I drew it. Did it work? Did it allow you to post it to post the link in the chat?
On my end, it seems like it
Yeah,
did.
I think it did on my end as well. But basically, I have
Why are you
a
throwing
website.
around my fucking PNG?
I was throwing it around to show that I drew it.
Oh, that's really funny to see on a delay.
Yeah. But yeah, like I have commissions for VTuber models as well.
Mhm.
And so like let me grab his ass real quick. Let me grab
Whoa.
Zania real quick. Not his ass, because he literally asked me for no ass. So
Yeah.
still sad about that.
Uh, I'm also gonna grab the
Is it that
like
one?
Avalaon
No,
Discord server
yeah.
link because
This is I also draw emotes. Lowen! Hi,
Lowen.
hi! Welcome in! Thank you! Yeah, I was showcasing a little bit what I was doing, and this is what we drew for today. We drew the base, and this is the face up close. So this will be like the face as it will stand like with the usual short hair, but I will have different hairstyles as well, which I will have to come up for like probably off stream because it's where I'm the most comfortable drawing. I still have to get used to having to speak and draw at the same time, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, and I was just showcasing what I can do and how I drew stuff like there we go. I want my tiny Vio holding a heart. I like it. But yeah. And I've also drawn Xanafel's model. Hold on. Let me pull him up real quick. And let's say I'm not just working on one model at the moment, but I do not want to go into further details because it has to be a surprise for most everybody. So yeah. And I'll get paid in exposure. I'm stupid. Yeah, bleh. So this is what we are going for the model, for my model, I mean. Like I got there we go. So as you can see, yeah. Thank you, Lowen. But yeah, this is kind of what we're looking for. I'm still having the slit. And I want like the big fluffy like sleeves and stuff. And I really want the left leg to have like something to show I'm disabled a little bit because I put a lot of my real self into this. But yeah, this image is a little bit big. Then which one is it? Because I know I have a PNG of a fucking Zani. Mm. I would love to. I would love to. I blah, blah, blah. So it's not image 3. Oh, I have his thing as Zani. I just didn't scroll down far enough. But this is the purple twink we're talking about, right? I designed him completely, right? And this is art that I did for his birthday, as you can see. I still hold it as a PNG because I like to have him stuck here because I love being surrounded by my art. It feels like holding a plush or something, and I really like it. But yeah, this is kind of my style when I draw in a sketch slash like it's in between being a full blown like fully rendered drawing and being a sketch. So it's mostly my favorite type of drawing to do. I also have a shit ton of whips, so a shit ton of works in progress. But yeah, I that's what I do. So yeah, in my usual playthroughs, I would have him like stand right here because I'm really proud of this drawing. And then what would happen if the Fugi worked correctly? I would have people who join me in the VC be around here. So yeah. And right now I'm really big because like I'm just drawing, so enjoy both the art I'm drawing and my model that I've designed. Oh, hi Demon. Hi. By the way, should I call you Lord or should I call you Demon? Yeah, Zani doesn't like red. No, he's allergic to. E. Oh. Hi Archie. Is everyone coming in as I'm about to end? All right,
Yes.
demon. But yeah, like basically yeah. Let me show you what I've like how it looks and stuff. Oh, this feels weird. I can control it with the mouse. Like but yeah, let me so this is what we managed to draw so far today. Uh but yeah. But yeah, like I did draw like a new base. So the base is done. So yeah. The art of Rezo. This.
The one by your shoulder, yeah. Well, now
Yeah,
you moved it, but yeah.
yeah. But for me, uh, this is not art of Rezo. This is art for me. This is my future model. But right now we only have the base. So when you look at it closely, you realize it's me because like the fucking ahoge. I haven't drawn
Mm-hmm.
the demons and stuff. But yeah. Uh
Mm. You've got a little like whew to the hair.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I love the hair. This is something that will never go away, I think. I just like
Mm-hmm.
it. Uh uh but yeah, like I over but yeah. So I don't know what to say anymore. I think my brain just poof.
No,
That's because
no,
there's
don't
too
let the brain
many.
cell die.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
let it go
because
to the light.
I don't think it died. I think it got transferred to the chat. I think.
Ah,
But yeah, like because is it still okay for me to have just the chat like up there, like on stream, or do I need to make it a little bit bigger because like people have been talking a little bit more lately.
hmm.
Is it still good the way it is? Like is my layout still
I,
good or
it,
oh
I,
god.
I don't know. If anything, like, if you were to change it, I guess, like, bring it down a bit so, like, there can be
Mhm.
a little bit more messages showing, but honestly, I still think it's fine as is.
Mhm. It's fine.
Mhm.
All right. But yeah. And then I have to for my character, I have to think about new outfits as well. It's going to be like such a pain to make it work because as you can see, I don't have the typical anime figure, you see? You can see that the legs are very much musculous, right?
Mhm.
And then like tiny booba.
Mhm.
So yeah, like having to find something that fits this shape, enhances it, and looks good throughout is kind of hard. So yeah,
Mhm.
I also want something that is iconic, in the sense where I want it to be recognizable from far.
Mhm. Like the whole
But yeah,
silhouette thing.
good night, Archie. Thank you.
Nanai Archie.
Mm-hmm. Mm. But yeah, like so far I'm just really happy. And even though I'm complaining about my art style and stuff, in the sense where I'm kind of like meh, I still am really happy where I stand in art and drawing and stuff. I, what is this music that is playing? Oh yeah, I'm kind of surprised by this music that is coming up right now on the stream. because it's a music I was hearing when I was just a someone who watched other VTubers. So I know this music almost by heart. Even though like there's no lyrics or anything, it just feels like, yeah, it doesn't feel like it should fit there. It feels weird. It kind of brings out the fact that I'm not only just a viewer now, I'm also a VTuber, and that feels, yeah,
Hey.
yeah, nostalgia for the old times, very much so. Kind of like back then when I was watching this person and I was so happy, and then I didn't know that stuff could be bad in the VTuber community, and then now I grow and I understand that people are not as good as it seems. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you think the emotes are good? There's more coming, don't worry. There's more that will come. But yeah, like mm-hmm. Mm-mm. So yeah. Then I think something that will make it look more VO is just if I add the fucking shit. I need it to be like mirrored. So I click here, snapping, and this makes it 100 times more VO. Just with the thing, and then we have this to show that it's an eye. Also, I'm kind of happy because shit. Because today, since my mom is getting tattooed, she doesn't know exactly when she will be out of the tattoo studio. But something we know for sure is that she's going to get us some KFC. I'm happy. I'm so fucking happy. Like, um, like I think what will end up happening is that once a week or once per 2 weeks, I'm going to end up eating KFC. I just love the chicken so much. It's so fucking crusty, and then the chicken is so fucking tender. Like, it's in the name. It's 10 tenders, right? Tender wings. But it's just so fucking it melts in your mouth. It's so good. Like, it's juicy. Like, it's And just because I said I was like Charal. C'est de la bonne viande de rouge, ça. Personne ne va comprendre ce que je viens de dire, parce que de toute façon, c'est une référence extrêmement française. Est-ce qu'un jour j'aurai une communauté française? I don't know. I don't know. Basically, what I was saying is that I had a very French reference that came into my brain just because I made a weird nose. And then I was like, can you imagine one of these days they understand French? Crazy. Crazy. But yeah.
Crazy?
Yes, indeed. I know. You were crazy once because they put you in a room.
Okay,
I show you a restaurant where you never want to stop eat, but the food is too big for it. Oh, I see. I'd love this, but you have to know something about me that has been established. I don't eat a lot. Like, basically a normal portion, for example, for rezo, I will perhaps eat half of that. I eat very little. And now even more because I don't move as much because of my ankle. I don't feel the hunger or anything like that. But yeah, like I'm a very much a food enjoyer. But yeah. Oh yeah. Let me show you. Queen. Let me show you. What it looks like. It's a normal portion, but it's just too much. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. But yeah, like I'm very much a food lover. I love food, good food. Like, I'm more like I love stuff that is cooked. So when it's hot, uh, and for me, I just associate like hot food with like the main course,
Mm.
and to me, cold food is dessert, but it has to be cold and a little bit on the sweet side.
Mm-hmm.
If it's not,
Okay.
I will cry. If I don't have my
Yeah.
desserts at the end of every fucking meal, I cry. That is true. That is a fact. Like, it doesn't have to be something fancy. Like, it can just be like a good old like chocolate cream, or it could be like vanilla cream and stuff like that. It doesn't have to be an éclair au chocolat, macaron, ice cream, or anything like that. It can just be like a little sugary something at the end of a meal. We have a dessert that you only eat with jam, warm with jam. Yeah, I would be sad. Also, something that you have to know is like what is it? What's the name? Fucking fruits. Wow, this one was far into my brain. I had to go searching and digging into that shit. Fruits. I cannot eat fruits. I have allergic reactions to most fruits. On Discord and food. Okay, hold up. Let me bring it up a little bit. Okay. In food, you said. Palatchinkin. Uh, food. Where is food? Oh yeah. Oh, it's crepes. It's crepes. It's crepes. I love crepes. I love crepes. I love crepes. Those are crepes. I love crepes. I love this. But for me, I don't really take it as a dessert. This is just when we say we're going to eat crepes, so we mean that we're going to have a meal of crepes. So no dessert, no nothing, just crepes. Yeah, it's slightly different. I can see that it's not the same texture and stuff, but I would assume it's a variety of it. But it looks so good. It looks so good. Oh shit! And now I'm hungry. God, I'm never hungry at this time. I mean, yeah, I can be hungry, but like, it would usually be because I didn't have lunch. But I didn't have too much to eat at lunch, so it might be like this. Yeah. A little bit thicker, not to the point of being a pancake, but I see. Like the crepe itself would be a lot more sugary, because here, like at least for when me and my family we do crepes, what we do is we make the crepe itself rather bland in taste. We don't make it too sugary. We just focus heavily on the texture of the crepe, and then whatever we put on top gives it flavor and stuff. The other one you would love to. Uh, hold up. Yeah, baby. But yeah, no, like I love crepes. I also like love waffles. I absolutely love waffles. Uh and pancakes. I love them all. I love them all. So good. Ooh. This looks so good. Kaiserschmarren. Kaiserschmarren. It looks so good. It looks so fucking good. Ah. I love this. Uh oh my god. I'm suffering, guys. I'm suffering. Let me just like put at least a leotard on this bitch so she isn't like staring at you half naked. So we go here, we zoom in a little bit more, and then we do this. But yeah. With applesauce or plum roaster. Ah! Smells. Yeah. My mouth is watering. You need to stop. You need to stop. It's time to stop. But yeah, basically, I'm a very big lover of sweet stuff. Like, I also like savory stuff, but like sweet stuff that kind of makes my brain go brrr, you know? Yeah, I know that KFC is soon, but still, I'm kind of like ah. Hmm. E. Yeah, I'm going to enjoy this KFC. Like I'm going to destroy it. That's false. Like I'm going to eat 4 tenders and then I'm going to be full, but you know. Mm, something that I like because I don't have a lot of boobage is I can literally like go as deep of a V line as like this and it would still fit TOS on Twitch. So yeah, like boop. Something like this. Let's give her some like this. Whoop. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. So then if we do this like this, it would give us the like the base of the thingy. It's not going to be a bunny outfit. This is just a base, like a leotard. Because like, let me pull it, put it up. Actually, hold up, hold up. Studio mode. Where is it? In starting screen. Which one is it? Start scene. Yes. So start scene, and it's violet. All right. Okay. So I can get out of this just so you can see why I'm putting this in. Hold up. There we go. Like this is an animation I did for my character, right? So as you can see, she is wearing she doesn't have the same hairstyle because it's one of the best, like it's one of the first iterations of her, but you can like this is what I'm going for basically. Yeah. I animated it myself. I did it all by myself. Basically like anything on the stream is made by me except for the tablet that I like the tablet thingy you're gonna be here, like right here. Yeah, like this. Ah, my little sister just came back from school. All right. So then, this is my baby girl. So, where should I put her? I think right here. And then I can, like, where is Rezo? I can turn off Rezo's PNG. But yeah. No, I have not seen your panels. Actually. I I just skimmed through your clips and deduce you were a man, or at least male sounding, and stuff. Yeah, in 2 hours? Really? Is it really? Like, it felt a lot longer, but this is what we have so far. Yeah. Rezo, it's because you had to leave. This is why, so people don't get confused. But yeah. Alright, my baby girl, tiny Viivi. There we go. Like right here. Yes. Yes, very thick. Very thick. Mm-hmm. Because I like thick thighs is justice. No booba is justice as well. The E. Like the spray bottle? Excuse you? It's the Orangina bottle, okay? Orangina. Shake the world. Yeah. But yeah, like this is what I came up with so far. And so then something I will have to work on is the left leg, because I want it to be a little bit special, you know? Something that I think I'm gonna keep. Perhaps I should keep the thing that goes like this. Ooh, I like this idea. Then it would go like, perhaps, yeah, like perhaps like this, and then we have something like do a crisscross over here. Because I'm a big fan of the crisscross. Like this, kinda. I like it. Uh, is this canon? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, why wouldn't it be? like, um, like, wait, what do you mean by canon? Because this is canon to my OC. But if I were to be a little bit more true to life, let's say, uh, it would be larger a little bit here. So basically, a little bit more like uh like this, right? So it's obvious I have big thighs, but not like, I don't have such a like variation. I don't look that skinny up top, I would say. Hmm. Oh my god. What have I unleashed onto this world? But yeah. And soonish, I hope, there will be a like there will be a true to life moth, like right here. But I still don't know if I should go with it or not, because wait, that would be perhaps a little bit too much. But yeah. But yeah, I have been told I have really good legs. This is as far as I'm going to go. And I don't think it's something that oh yes, Rezo and Niji know. Only Rezo and Niji. But anyone else, they have no way of checking if that is true. And I intend to keep it that way. Evil what album? So I still like those types of things, y'all. Uh, we want the mushroom motif, like that thing. That is something that I like, right? Mm-hmm. And still, I like the ones like coming out from here and stuff. Like I like it. Like this a little bit. I kind of like it a shit ton. You feel special? You are special, Rizzo. What the fuck? Alright, alright. Thank you, Trash. Thank you for dropping in. I really appreciate it. Also, something that I want to keep is the off-the-shoulder look. Perhaps I could keep it for a... Yeah. I could keep it like something like this, and then like it would go here. Kind of like that, I think. But I still want to keep this. Like this bit, I like it. I like this bit. So I'm going to go back. Yeah. So then this would be another layer, right? Oh yeah, that would be good. And do I still keep this crisscross thingy? Do I still keep it or not? Because I would tend to think not, actually. Right? And we still have this. This thing I like, right? With the little mushroom in the middle. You're hungry? So am I, Reza. So am I. Uh, I think I like this. Ooh. Oh, Jojo, let's go. Something that I like. Okay, so this I think I have to put it. Mm-hmm. 時の声死んでのそちらが息を合わせる相めと呼ぶなら胸で息を手をLike a body sword, looking like a body sword. Many. Yes, I am lucky in that department, I have to admit. How do we... Okay, so then I do this, and then I do this, like this. And so then when we do this, yes, let's go. Mm-hmm. Mm. Something that I did want to try that I didn't do on this model because I was kind of afraid. Right, I love the like kind of either that or I could spice it up a little and like have it kind of go like this. Have something like this. Yeah, like no, this is only the sketch. This is just one part of the outfit. Um let me because let me show you actually with my model. So, boop. So you see how it is made? You can clearly see the top, right? It's kind of the same base. And the thing is, the skirt in this new model, like in this model right here, it would be completely removable so that it would be like a more like comfy look. But am I in the right place even? Yeah, I need to be higher. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome in, Banyania. I was just showing off my model because I'm working on... What? You thought I was slim? You thought I was slim? No, I'm not. Mm-hmm. Yes. I am not slim. Far from it. Nope. I'm not slim. Like, no, I'm far from slim. Indeed I am. Like, I am not a slim lady. Far from it. Oh, I can. I can indeed crush something. It's okay. It's because mostly you don't really see how I am besides like, the basic stuff, but indeed no, I am not slim. Not at all. And so this is why when you look at I oh, but I don't think, yeah, Banyania, I don't think you have seen my starting screen. Let me pull this up. Right. So boom, boom, boom. J. Linky at the top, white at the bottom. Ah. Uh. Perhaps you have not seen this. Then this is my starting screen, drawn and animated by me. Uh. Like this is this is me. Like this is, yeah. Yeah, this is a while ago. No, 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 no. No, no, no. That is just my design. That is how I have decided to design my model. Uh Actually, you know what? Today we could do something like this, right? I think it would feel odd, right? But yeah, no, this is my model. Do you have a fungi in your bed to sleep? A fungi? No, I do not have a fungi plush as of yet. But this is my model. This is how it looks. Built like a Barbie. A little bit, yeah. And I don't know how to. Yeah, I have a little bit more than a typical Barbie, please. But yeah, and the top built, right? So my current stuff, like it's yeah, just I thought it was fitting. But yeah, like if we were a little bit more true to life, it would be I would need to widen, like perhaps like this, so it does look a little bit better. And then like the muscles are very much, they used to be defined, but yeah, but yeah, I am not a slim girl. Nope. Never was, never will be, probably. Or if I do become like slim, like to this level, I'm malnourished. I'm sick. But yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the playlist, it's a good playlist. I like it. Is it one of those moments just like Karlek? Hi mate, hi, how you doing, love? Oh, my voice is softer. Oh yeah, slightly, a little bit. Hold up, like this. All right. Yeah, Rezo, you need to see a doctor. Want my mom to see you. Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, like ah, what the fuck? What the fuck? No. Hold up. Uh, like this, because I was on the. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I know. I'm sorry. I didn't intend to. It was a because like I forget that I can control stuff with my tablet. I have buttons that I can press like this. That was bad. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. But yeah, so right now we are designing like the base of the base model. But yeah, but yeah, like something that I like to keep like is the eye. But something I'll probably do is have multiple hairstyles. Mm-hmm. You think you got COVID once? I didn't get it once at all. Like, I think life was like, yeah, you already got your ankle. Don't worry. You won't get COVID. You chill, girl. Because my entire family got COVID, just not me. For some reason. Pump my voice up a little bit more. Okay, hold up. So what I do instead of pumping my voice up a little bit, because I could pump my voice up like this. Probably what's happening is because I am a little bit my voice is a little bit lower than usual in like the high notes and lower notes. I think I'm hitting lower notes today. So, yeah. Like this and perhaps, yeah. Perhaps like this. Like this, I think it would be good. But yeah. Mm. All right, so because we have the base for this, yeah. No problem. No problem. I changed the voices levels. Do I sound okay? Bread and butter today? Aw, that's sweet. But yeah, like I think I still kind of like this style. A bit louder. Um so then like this? Like this? Banana and Nutella, two things I'm allergic to. I'm allergic to nuts and I'm allergic to most fruits. So it's sad, but it is true. Yee, you can hear now? Okay, good. But yeah, like I think I still want to keep the pearl motif right here. Nope, I cannot. Or if I do, I will start having an asthma attack, so, you know. And because of spring, I really need to be careful what I eat. Because I'm already getting fucked by the pollens. So if I add like food that I'm allergic to, I'm just going to explode at one point, I swear to God. Mm. Do I still keep the gloves? Like, I think I do. Yeah. Like this. Like this. Like this. Yep. Like I said, spring is just the bukake of every year. It is nature, like, just gang banging everybody that dares to step outside. And yeah, like, it seems logical. Do not ingest big amounts of cum, guys. It's not worth it. I know it might look like something funny because of hentai and stuff, but I assure you, your body will like die. So if I have this, yeah, pretty much, yeah. Uh, we have this as the base. I still want the thigh highs. Like, a little bit too linear. We need to like this, you know? Yep. And then we have the boop boop. Right? So right now I'm just redrawing my current model, pretty much. Like this. Like this. And then what would happen is we have like a garter belt. Ah, thank you, fish. I'm glad you like it. So now that we have this, I think I need to get rid because this is the base body. So, what would happen basically if you get me quote unquote naked? This is what you have, right? Boop, boop. Yep. Right. So like this is me to bare bones. Like if I get oh, also yeah, no. Forget it. Forget it. Something I need to like remind myself about is the horns, right? Because we still need the horns. But I think for this time, how about we go with those types of horns, right? Uh perhaps a little bit smaller. So we have them like right here. Like this. Don't worry. I won't forget the next fungi goal. Twilight Princess vibes? Aw. I like it. Thank you. Like this. We have the horns, and then we make sure that they're in the right place. Right? Like this. And then we have to make sure that it's kind of visible. Like right here. That we see the base a little bit of the skull getting cracked. Perhaps like this. Yep. Your chat broke. Oh no. But yeah, and then like we color them black, you know, so that it is kind of so you kind of recognize where it is. There we go, like this. And then like just so you know, the little teeth. I think I should, yeah. So because what happens is the more time is spent, the more there is a dot. What do you mean? The right eyebrow? What do you mean a dot? Like it makes me it makes you cringe? Oh, it's okay, Rizzo. Oh my god. Like, what do you mean over the right eyebrow? Yeah. Like that one over here? You don't like this one? You don't like this dot? You don't like the freckles? Mm-hmm. This one is too much. Alright, alright. Don't go dying on me. Ah. Because in my opinion, it's kind of cute to have that one. Like, you know, to have those. You know? I kind of like those. Because this is how freckles work. You know? Kind of is like all over the place. But yes, the jokes are coming now. Oh my god, poor Rezo. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, something that because I don't want this like this side to get too crowded, because of the scar. I want the scar to be like kind of eye-catching, right? But yeah. So this looks neat. This looks neat. Those are the horns. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. 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 Yes, I don't worry. I named them afterwards. Don't worry. Like I do name them, but because I have, you know, I kind of have my own little thing when I name layers, you see? So you see this thing that is both on my current model. Any beauty mark? There is one that is not, there are two that are not visible. But there is, let me check actually. Hold up. Where is it? Oh yeah, that's right there. So there is one right here, normally. Oh yeah, obviously. Obviously Niji. Whenever you want. But there is one that is not kissable. There is one also like right here. And not gonna lie, when this one first appeared, I was freaking out because I thought I had like a bug stuck to my skin. So I tried to scratch it away. But those are very well placed ones. And then I know I have like one right here as well. But like not as big as the others. And something that I know I have. Yes, I know. I know. Uh and then like I have a big birthmark that is at the back of my neck, and so basically it's hidden by my hair. But I have a big red, like a big birthmark on the back of my neck and back of my skull, which is kind of reddish, and it's kind of cool. I know I have it because at one point I had like a very short hair, like the back of my head was actually like almost like it was like a buzz cut at that point. And so I noticed it was there, and I know it's a birthmark because my dad has the same. And it's kind of funny. But yeah. Oh, in heaven allowed by thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth, that in heaven give us this day our daily bread. God. Mm-hmm. yeah, kind of, yeah. It's kind of like, yeah. Uh, but yeah, those are like there. And then like I have uh my tattoo, which is like, you know, the squiggly little snake that goes like right here and boop and then boop boop boop, kind of, you know. So I really like this tattoo. Even though it's a matching tattoo with one of my exes, I don't care. I love this tattoo. Plus hers, you know where she got it? She got it right here. Hold up. In on the inside of her arm, and it healed so bad. Plus she had the snake facing her armpit. That's stupid. Like, it's not a good spot, and almost all the ink fell out. You think it's over for you? Yeah, and I also, like, Rezo and Niji know. But I have two big tattoos. Like, one is like a snake with flowers, and the other is like a lady with like it's the shit, what's it called? The fucking Gorgon lady. Medusa. It's Medusa. I have Medusa. And the one I want the most is to get one on my chest right here of a moth that I've already drawn out, basically. But yeah, the piercing is real, and the piercings on the ears as well are real. So yeah, the hair color not as much anymore, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Rezo, have you ever used one of those uh have you used one of those hair removal like thingies that come and just pull out the hair, like, you know, that rotates and goes like brrr, kinda, and so it kinda just like pinches your hair into two little stuff and it pulls it out. No, not the strip, not the strips. But basically it's, oh, you have the laser, so no. But basically, like, it's something that looks like this, you know, and it has kind of like rotating pinchers that come and grab your hair, right? It grabs your hair and then it rotates so fast so it takes out a few hair at once. And it is kind of painful. It's and I would say it's about the same for tattoos, but personally I think this is more painful than getting tattooed. But also it heavily depends on which area of the body you're getting tattooed and by whomst you're getting tattooed. Because for example, my snake right here, it was not done by my usual tattoo artist. And it was done by someone with quite a heavy hand. So it was really painful. Like, it felt like he was basically carving into my skin, basically. But mostly, yeah, it's not, a tattoo normally shouldn't be more painful than hair removal. It's just like, it's like also, surprisingly enough, it's like a burning feeling. So have you ever like burnt yourself by scratching your skin against something really hard? This is kind of that. And it also, like, the pain depends on how thick or thin your skin is. It depends how fat you are, because the fatter the area, like, usually it's not as painful, but then again, it highly depends on how you're built. You can't speak about tattoos because you don't have one. I see, I see. Yeah. Uh like the bones, like, it's not that it's more painful. It's mostly like it feels weird because, like, the pain doesn't basically, yeah, but like something that is the reason why it's painful is because, like, not only is your skin a little bit thinner at the different articulations, but also when the needles comes in and out super fast, uh it it kind of resonates in your body, so you feel the pain differently, and that's no good. That's not a pleasant feeling, I can tell you that much. uh Wait, reverse lip suction liposuction? Uh, wait, kind of. Where did I put my phone? Wait, what the fuck? I lost my phone. Hold up, you guys. I need to find my phone. So it's not behind my tablet. All right. So is it around here then? No. Ah, that was weird. That felt weird. Uh. Mhm. I lost my phone. Fuck. Where the fuck is my phone? Did it fall? No, it did not. So then, like, this is the inhaler, right? Okay. Oh, it's on the ground. Hold up. Goodness. Ah. There we go. I just wanted to check if my mom was on her way back or not. To your 160 pounds. Ah. I don't even know how much I weigh. I just know like I've lost quite a bit of weight. I think like 7 kilograms uh since I started streaming. Not because I started streaming, mind you. But because I'm taking different meds, and because I do not work out too much, and my body has finally registered that since I move less, I don't need as much food. So I'm kind of happy about that. But yeah. But yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it kind of does. Like, usually, so I know that people often deject the fact that they are fat by the fact that, oh, I'm just big boned. No, I'm made with, like, proven fact. Like I said, my I don't have much boobage, but I have a big rib cage. I have bigger than average pulmons and respiratory capability. So I have a big chest, but not breast, okay? You're not big boned, you're just boned. I wish. Sorry. So yeah, I have a large rib cage, right? A wide rib cage, let's just say that. And then I have rather wide hips, but they sort of align with my with my rib cage. So because like you can see here, I'm going to draw over this, but like those are my shoulders. This would be where my waist stays, and then I have only a slight, you know, a slight larger like circumference down there. Rezo, you and I are the same person. We're not beating the allegations. But yeah, so like I'm exaggerating it. But yeah, and I have like, you know, my muscles are more like on the bigger side. Like when I don't need to work out too much for my muscles to be defined. Like even now, which is crazy because like I have atrophy because of how little I can walk. Uh but like my calves and my thighs, I contract if I contract them. Like you can see the definition. Like so yeah, I have a bit of a belly that goes like more a little bit like this, you know, rather than cinching and stuff. But like, yeah, this is, and you know what? I'm kind of comfortable in my body. So yeah, I'm just squished down. Mm-hmm. But you're not a solo runner? Something that could be good if you don't feel like running alone. Oh my god. Jay, I know, the brain be braining, but please, no. No edge runners. But basically, yeah, I'm comfy in my body. I just wish it worked. That's all I'm asking. Like at this point. Like at this point, I think I'm just way too pissed by the fact that I cannot use my legs as much. Rather than the fact that I'm a little bit overweight or oh I'm a little bit short or oh well because like at the end of the day, yeah, you still want to get strong. You don't want to be strong like men. You want to be strong like bitch who fight bears in the forest. Mm-hmm. To a smear. No. What I was about to suggest is if you have a way to get yourself a treadmill, like it could be one way to work around the feeling of being alone. Because then you have something to watch, you have something to you usually like do something while you run and stuff. You can listen to music and stuff, and it kind of gets you like, mm-hmm. But then again, like it's logical because the since like there was the lockdown, so people had to drastically change their habits and stuff, and then like the fucking like if you had the virus yourself, it actually attacks your metabolism quite a bit. You don't really notice it, but like it's bad to have had the virus. Now there are a little bit more studies because you know there's a little bit more. There has been a little bit more time, but basically, what happens when you get the coronavirus? It attacks your lungs, but it also attacks your brain a little bit, and so, yeah, mm-hmm, yeah, and again, it's completely okay. Like also, something that people have to understand is that when you get older, your body changes. For women more than men, I will admit, like we have different metabolisms, but because of the varying levels of hormones in your body, you will gain or lose weight depending on the time of your life. usually you're going to notice, especially in women, that the older they get, the more they tend to have to gain weight. It's because like your body is prepared to, you know, have another human live within it for a bit. And even though like you take the pill and stuff like that, your body still reacts to prepare for like the eventuality of having a baby, you know? And so the older you get, the more your body needs to have this, you know, layer of fat to fit itself. Because the older you get, the more frail typically you are. And so your body needs to be prepared for any situation. But the thing is, we kind of forgot about it all, and because we do not like, you know, do as much stuff like to prepare ourselves to have a baby and stuff, our body didn't get the memo that our society has changed. So our body still behaves like it wants to be better, like with like it wants to save up fat for the winter. It wants to save up fat to eventually have a baby. It wants to save up fat so that, you know, you're just safer. Like it protects you basically. Uh and yeah, we have different ways of life. Like that also influence it quite a lot. And something that I know for sure, because well, my mom works as a psychiatric nurse. So basically what I know for a fact is your mental health, it heavily influence your body weight, but it will be different for each individual. So yeah. Mm-hmm. You never had the Rona. That is good. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ye- like yeah, like fat four. And also, yeah, that brings up a good thing. Alcohol is terrible for the body for more way for more things than that just once, but it also like make you gain a shit ton of weight, um because those are just empty fats, right? It's not stuff that your body can use to function better. So yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that I think you might just be a little bit depressed, and that is fine. I am depressed. I know it. This is a fact. This is not me just being like, oh, aren't we all a little bit depressed? Or something like that. No, I take it seriously. Um, Depression is an affliction that hits a lot more people nowadays for multiple different reasons. And not gonna lie, it also influenced like, you know, body weights and how we see. Yeah. A bit is well put. Yeah, yeah, I it can be because of the age, but it also depends on your living situation, on how what basically like what you want to do and what you are able to do. If it The more it aligns, the less likely you are to be depressed. But there is also a highly like there is also like DNA and like your parents that might have to work on this. I don't think you have it either. I don't think you have depression either, Rezo, to be honest, and that is a good thing. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, good. That is I think it changed the playlist because it ran out of the songs I usually listen to. But like, yeah, like what the human brain needs most is variety. Is a little bit of everything. On such high level of stress. Mm-hmm. Yes, anxiety also like is a high factor. Mm-hmm. But yeah, like basically if you have too much of one thing, your brain gets a little bit bored of it and kind of loses the ability to see why are you doing this. Still bad to the touch. I can relate to that. Not as much now because I kind of do regular stretches and stuff, so I kind of prevent myself from being too stiff. But my little sister, for example, she is not in a good mental state. I think she's doing better now, but the thing is, she is tensed as fuck. Like her neck, I think you could even try to stab through that shit. It won't budge. Like I don't think she can no. Like you can't tear through that tissue. It's too tense. I think your knife perhaps you will get stuck on it from how tense it is. But yeah, it's a lot of different problems. Mm-hmm. The Rock, no, she thank God she's not. But yeah, like yeah, and because of the way society is, we tend to not take the mental aspects too seriously. We tend to kind of push it aside because what is deemed more important is productivity and stuff. Hey, Jonah, you can't tear through a tissue. Oh, basically, I was explaining, like, I was talking about depression and anxiety and stuff. And so I was explaining that my little sister is very stressed and she is so tensed, like so anxious and so tensed that her neck is like a brick. I doubt that if someone were to stab her in the neck, the most the person would do would get like the knife would get stuck. I think so, at least. Obviously I'm not about to fuck around and find out about that type of shit. But yeah, and I was kind of explaining how like it's important to talk about mental health issues, uh, and that in our like modern society, uh, it's kind of pushed to the side or kind of generalized in a oh it's okay, what do you want me to do about it, just do your stuff kind of thing. So yeah, basically we are not in the best of places to be mentally well. Mm-hmm. uh because they only know like the bare minimum. They don't know what's going on, and usually having mental problems, right, being neurodivergent, being like deemed as not having some kind of affliction, because mental issues are harder, much harder to heal than a normal physical like affliction. People are scared of this. They'll treat it differently. They think it's like, oh, I cannot get better, and all I know is that this guy will ask me to talk about stuff, but how does that help? And then you know they kind of get confused. Thankfully, because my mom was a psychiatric nurse, I kind of got desensitized to most of it. But even though I have all this knowledge, like I was I was deathly afraid to see a psychologist. Mm-hmm. From some of the professors who are still in the field is it's the idea of some who fear hearing their mental illness be given a name, a diagnosis, similar to the reaction of a parent to being told your child is in the spectrum. Yes, basically there's that too. And like, thankfully, like I said, I got desensitized to most of it. And even then, like, I'm kind of the curious person. So I kind of want to understand. I seek understanding and like conversation more than I would say the average person. What the fuck is this music? Um. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and they're afraid of it, and like, there's also a big trust issue there. Like, you don't usually trust people to take care of your brain. Like, no, it's a little bit too much. Yep. Seconds and third, it's really important. And what is also scary is like, because now we have the internet, so we have access to a shit ton of information, but it doesn't mean that all information is good to take. And so, like, diagnostics are as dangerous as misdiagnosis. Like, even though I think self-diagnostics, like, to me they are a little bit better because it usually comes from you uh because, like, you know, it usually comes from you want to seek and understand what's going on, what's quote unquote wrong with you. So I think it's a little bit better than just like some doctor that you go and stuff, because misdiagnosis, excuse me, it's legit. You trust someone only for them to, like, you know, they just crumple up your trust and you suffer from it because, and then like, because you have been misdiagnosed, either you, like, you don't understand why the treatment is not working and stuff, or like you believe in what it is said and still your problem is not solved. So what is going on? And then, like, after that, to trust someone again once you understand you've been misdiagnosed, like, hell no. So yeah, it's where the whole Google giving normal medical answers and Bing just straight up telling you you're gonna die soon, basically that's it. So yeah, mental health is a lot harder to take care than quote unquote regular health. But you have to remember, and now it's like they start to do some studies on the reactions of your brain to certain stuff. But like, depression is visible when you do like a brain scan. Those types of stuff is visible. But since it's the head, like, oh, it's all in your head. But your head is still your body. Like, and I think it should be taken more seriously, you know? But I think I might have gone quite a bit off track here. My god. But yeah, like, I think I might end it here today. I had a shit ton of fun, but like, it's about to be 8 p.m. my time, and I'm starting to get like uncomfortably like my ankle is getting uncomfortably painful. So I think I might end it here today, and I need to make sure that I watch my throat and my voice. I don't want to lose my voice and not be able to talk, you know. But again, thank you guys so much for coming in. Thank you, Alice, for getting us to 100 followers. I really appreciate it. But yeah, yes, you can go bully Zani. I'm going to send you off to him now, I think. Unless I don't know. What the fuck? Let me open up the like Opera so I can go and see who I can raid. But yeah, like boom boom boom. There we go. Twitch. Stream stuff. Good. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Trash. Thank you. Yeah. Let's see. Whom's can we raid? Well, it's going to be Zani. It's going to be Zani. You're gonna be able to bully him all you want. He is playing Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know if he had any type of any sort of challenge, but make sure to shower him in love, okay? Okay. Hang out on Friday? Time for some psychological warfare. Basically, yeah. Yeah. Basically. All right. Thank you guys so much for hanging around with me for such a long time and for keeping me company. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow actually. Bye bye. Bye bye. Mwah.